Right, okay. Well, we're live again. Let's see how it goes. So, yeah, I had an OBS crash again, so everything just froze. I barely got in the game, did I? I don't know what to do. We'll have to carry on and try, but it's an NVENC error inside OBS while I'm streaming. I'm not streaming to Steam, but I know that's not the cause of it. I just don't know. I don't know what it is. I think it's the Windows update in January is meant to have brought things with NVIDIA a little bit, and then the February update is meant to have fixed it a little bit, but for whatever, somewhere along the way, it started causing me issues. So all that happens, I'm playing the game, everything's fine, and then DayZ just freezes. It comes up saying not responding, and then OBS crashes, and I get an NVENC error inside OBS. Yeah, well, I'm on the Studio driver now, Wasted. I was on the latest NVIDIA driver, but I changed to Studio. I'm definitely on the latest version of OBS. Yeah, I'm definitely on the latest version of OBS, for sure. I'll just double check. I'm not on the beta of OBS, no. Task, I'm already on the creator driver. I'm on the Studio driver right now, so it's not that. That's that. So I had crashes on the Game Ready driver. I switched to Studio, still doing it. So I could try DDUing NVIDIA, but I don't think it's that. I think it's Windows, to be honest. But anyway, I'm going to join the server. It's such a weird thing. I played all day yesterday, didn't get a crash.
I missed your streams all last week, so I'm here for the long haul today.
Well, hopefully I'm here for the long haul.
TRMZ love.
Hopefully I'm here for the long haul. Hopefully. We'll see. Fable, thank you very much. Cheers for the support. Happy Monday yourself,
Happy
BFG
Monday.
as well. Thank you. Mister, thank you for the membership. Funky Junkie, thank you very much. Pay the bills. Yeah, I wish there was a way to pay to make it. Do I have anything else running in the background? Nope. No, I was just wondering about DayZ. Maybe I could put its priority up. Like, maybe I could. I don't know. Where's DayZ.exe? What's it? Set priority? Set its priority to high. I've set DayZ's priority to high. You never know. That might make a small difference, but I doubt it. Yeah, if I'm going to get a crash, I'd much rather it be now, but the concern for me is that if it's crashing there, it might crash again, you know? Alf, yeah, I think that's the way. I know that's what effectively I'd done in the first instance. I've reverted to the older driver, like the more stable driver, in the hope that it would cure the crashes, and that was the first crash I've had having done that. So now I'll have to try something else. We'll see. Cheers, Brandon. Thank you. Hopefully we can just get in and play. That would be good. Hi, Christopher. Hello. Too much Prawn Hub. Yeah. Remove Windows Update. I don't even know how to roll back. It looks like I got killed. Right, okay, right. So all I've done now, I've just set DayZ to high priority. which might or might not stop it from pausing. It might do, you know, like maybe. We'll see. Now I need to find another suicide, which sucks. Oh, that might just about work. Oh god. It's not going to work on this hill because it's not fucking steep. It's too steep. Oh my... TRMZ smash. Okay, now I'm in the middle of nowhere, running somewhere to suicide. Marvellous. Just me with 1080p or 360p options. Salty, you should get 1440p as well. Depends where... sorry, Sati. It depends where you live, though. If you're not in a 1440p country, then they are the two options, yes. Hi, Popper. I hope you're good. Thank you for coming in. I think those ibuprofen are working a little bit, which is good. My neck's kind of passing a bit, which is kind of nice. Please let there be a zombie. Please. Please, sir. Let me just end it. Please. There's usually a zombie around here. Focus. Well, GG. Hope it goes okay. There's some rocks over this way, if nothing else. ZRAMs, that's just what happens. You don't get to pick your character when you get a random spawn when you join the server. Everybody does. I don't know how you don't. You're lucky, but when you click the respawn button, it gives you the option to have a random character or your custom character. But when you join the game, it doesn't let you choose whether you have the random character or the custom one. It just spawns a random one. As far as I know, that's the same for everyone. Hey, Bad DayZ, hope you're good. Hello, Broder. Yeah. Sata, yeah. There's if I'm streaming in the. I'm streaming in 1440p in the 1440p beta trial, which means that you're only going to get 3 resolutions on my stream: 1440, 1080, and 360. They're the 3. All right, I think we'll go to the prison then. Maybe we'll go this way. Oxford, you should have 4K on YouTube. It might just take a little minute. Sometimes Twitch does that as well, but I don't know about YouTube. But sometimes when I've had to restart the streams, it'll take a little while to start popping up with all the resolutions. But you should definitely be on 4K. 4K or 1440 or 1080 on YouTube. All of the rest should be available. Myers, well, I hope the tough times are behind you for a good while now, dude. Thank you for coming in. I see... Well, I've just literally replied to the guy talking about resolution skillet, so I don't see how you can think that. I refer the honourable gentleman to up your bum. I literally just replied to the dude saying he could only get 1080 on YouTube. So, yeah, up your bum. Proud Father, thank you for the 28 months. Cheers for the support. Thank you. Pristine running shoes. Whoa. Oh my god. I really hope this new patch they're bringing out resolves some of this.
Hello, good sir. Hopefully you are doing fine. I hope you will finally completing the quest today. I will send you all the luck, because you need it. TRMZ LUV TRMZG Hot TRMZ Love TRMZ Running.
I definitely need something. Slightly fewer emotes until Robot Lady grows a brain would be nice. Not your fault, Arista, it's Robot Lady's fault. But I wish she could read them. If only she could read them. Cheers, Arista. Thank you for the support, dude. Thank you very much. Proud Fader. Call me Rick. Thank you as well. What's our progress for the quest today? Well, I'm a new spawn, dude. So first off, we're just trying to get gear, and we'll see how we go, you know. But priority number one, get good gear. So the rubber banding I'm getting is something that happens in the game. Good boys. After you've respawned, like if you, it's like a desync thing. So the game is just disagreeing with my client on where my character is, and then it's causing rubber banding. And it seems so bad on this particular patch. It's been around for a little while, but this patch is the worst for it. But server performance is meant to be really quite poor on 128, which is why they've spent so long trying to make it better for 129. So I just hope it really does do the trick. Killer Inside, yeah, thanks for the heads up, dude. I think it's, yeah, it should be okay. It's something I've had before, but I think it'll pass. But yeah, thanks for the heads up. It's not muscular. It's not muscular. It really isn't. Yeah, there's a few people dead knocking around here, isn't there? I think I just heard steps as well. Yeah, I definitely heard steps. To be honest, I'm just going to drink anyway, because if I die, I die, you know, like... Titan, I try and look at new maps where I can. I'm a little bit obsessed with Deerisle at the moment, but yeah, I try to look at new maps as and when I can. I really thought I heard steps. We'll see. Still have the handle and the orb. I don't have the orb, no. The orb was used to get the handle. So no, you don't use the orb to get the handle. So no, I don't have that, no. I do have the handle as far as I know, but I haven't been to my stash since I stashed it, so... I don't know. I don't know, Del. I don't know if the stash is still there until I go and try and dig it up, you know. Oh, Arden the game. Yeah, isn't that like a World War II style game? Like a... I seriously doubt I'll play it if it's along those lines. I just don't normally do Titan. That games like that, like other such titles that are more sim orientated, I don't normally get involved with because I like the interaction and the randomness of DayZ. But I don't know anything about Arden, so I might be barking up the wrong tree here. But if it's not like a mixture of VoIP, adventures, and PvP, I don't normally try it. Like even things like Armory Forger that were made by Bohemia, I'm not really that eager to play on the whole. Well, Kitson, a stab vest is actually quite a handy thing, so that's kind of the main thing I'd be trying to get there. You are right, though. The prison is really hit and miss. Well. Sometimes you go to the prison and you find nothing. You get, like, absolutely F all. But sometimes you get a press vest, sometimes you get a baby AK with a mag, you know, you can get... Or a pistol with a mag, but more often than not, it isn't very good, you're right. But every now and then, yeah. And if I could come away with just a stab vest, that would be a good result. Arden is like a DayZ type game. Interesting. Well, I'll definitely have a look if I can then, yeah. Yeah, it'd be interesting. I don't know anything about it, but I do live with my head in the sand when it comes to new titles. But yeah, I'll try and have a look. If it's VoIP and survivally, yeah, I normally try it. What happened to the YouTube stream then? Oh, Killer, I think you're just meaning from before, that both streams went down before. It's been back on a separate stream for 15 minutes roughly, dude. Kind of frustrating, but we're here. We're here, we're going. I've been getting OBS crashes and I had another one, unfortunately.
Seems good. TRMZG heart.
Well, that was laborious, wasn't it? But we got it. It's only pate, but you do end up starving to death really quite easily doing this, so even just a small amount of food is no bad thing. If one of these prison zombies has a stab vest, I might just take it and then leave. Can you explain that trick? You just have to drop stuff until the vicinity gets full. And then sometimes it appears in the vicinity. I think you need to drop 8 things, roughly. But you drop things separately until the vicinity gets full. And then you can highlight it yourself with the cursor and pick it up. Right, that's good. We're just going to take this and go then. It's been really hard to get a vest on this server, so a worn stab vest without really having to do much of the prison, that feels like a win. Can in the back of the cop car. Is it? Ah, collating tablets, I'll take them. Just arrived. What happened to what you're doing? I'm just started. I'm a new spawn. I'm trying to get geared. That's it. Seven items, Lakey reckons, usually does it. But yeah, you just have to fill the vicinity up with random individual shit, and then you can pick it up, as you just saw me do there. If you type exclamation settings in the chat, Pass, it will show you my settings in game. Somebody will probably beat you to it on the Twitch chat, I'd guess. So just keep an eye out for the Nightbot command. Baddie, yeah, thanks for coming in. Hope you're good. Soldify, thank you for the 29. Kempus, thank you for the 61. Right, I hope it runs better now. I just wonder if maybe I might get lucky and setting DayZ's priority to high might just stop it from getting those pauses. It might do. It might not do, but we'll find out, won't we? Cheers, RJ. Yeah, there you go. There's the settings command. Pass already got there, dude. Food Stamp and K-Mills and J South, thank you for the resubs, all 3 of you. Cheers for using your primes on my channel. Thank you for the resubs. Thank you very much. I'm seeing Canteen in the YouTube chat, and now I'm thinking I actually missed a Canteen. And then I'm thinking, no, I'm not. They're just going on about canteens. Delford, I'm kind of aiming for the middle of the screen, but to be honest, it's more of an intuitive thing. I'm trying to find the centre of the screen effectively.
Happy Monday.
But it's more of a feel type thing. But yeah, it's the same when you're throwing a grenade, but I'm trying to find the exact centre of the screen and shoot at that. Do your frames ever drop below 100? I don't really monitor the frames very much, dude. I have my frames capped at 120 because it makes it more smooth for the stream. Because I'm streaming in 60 FPS or 60 hertz, whatever, 60 frames. So I cap my frames at 120 because it just seems to work well with OBS. But I don't. My frames are great in DayZ, of course. You've got to bear in mind though that the graphics card I have is not really for playing DayZ. It's for the stream. Like a 5090 has got 3 NVENC chips in it for streaming. So the reason I've got the beastly graphics card is not really for playing DayZ. It's for streaming to you guys because I need those 3 chips to make the stream work. Deerisle, thank you very much for the gifted sub. That's really, really kind. Thank you. Goddess, thank you for coming in too. Impy, thank you too. Are you playing at 4K though, Dodd Turn? You know, like I'm not saying the 4070 is a great card, by the way, but obviously I'm at 4K. But like I say, the reason I have the card I have is for streaming, not for gaming. Delphid, what helped me a lot with middle mouse, with middle mouse, with hip firing.
Die, repeat. Keep up the running man.
What helped me was aim labs. I was doing grid shot ultimate on aim labs, and you just get good at finding the center of the screen. Now, in grid shot ultimate, you're using a crosshair.
TRMZ, love joy to love.
But if you're if you do a lot of aim labs, you can't get a good score by following the crosshair around the screen. You start to aim intuitively. And I really found that helped me a lot with hip firing in DayZ, massively so. Because you start aiming in a similar way, it just becomes an intuitive thing. Right, there we go. See how we are. That's okay. We don't need to get more of rags for rope, I don't think. At your suggestion, I started using aim labs and it's a game changer. It really, really helps. I haven't used aim labs in a while and it shows, to be fair. I still have days where I play really, really well, but if I used aim labs for 10 minutes a day for a week, I would get sharper without a doubt. 5 minutes a day. Hi Gov Cheese, hope you're good. Gun or something right there. I think it was a cooking tripod, dude. It wasn't a gun. There was a cooking tripod near one of the picnic tables. I'm pretty sure it was that you saw. Someone's going in the mountain.
Think you'll make it to the temple today?
I hope so. It'd be nice to get the other part of the hammer. We do need to go to Mount Katahdin where this door's been opened and that alert sign making the sound as a result. But first things first, I need to get some half-decent gear. And then see how we go. I really do like the scuba approach. Unfortunately, the last 2 times I've been on Crab Island, I've been killed. But I think trying to get scuba is a really good thing. Getting scuba, getting one of those locators, because it allows you to get end-game gear in a decent way, you know, like especially if you get lucky with one of those prototype vests as well. But yeah, the temple would be nice. It'd be nice to get the other part to the hammer. Thank you very much, Lifelong Habit. Hope you're good. Thank you, Pink Fluffy. Thank you for the resub as well. Hi, Tiger Lily. Hope you're good. Bowling, thank you very much for the membership. Re-membership, thank you. What are my predictions for the Premier League, Champions League and FA Cup? Premier League, Arsenal. Champions League, Liverpool. FA Cup, Liverpool. Did you not see how they played against Forest today? Sorry. Yeah, it was yesterday. They were absolutely amazing. They're clearly the best team in the world. Bowling, thanks again, dude. Thank you. Could I recommend any good solo duo servers? Dude, none of the servers I play on have rules on number of players, and you can bump into trios and quads and so on. Honestly, I don't have a solid answer for you. I like lightly modded servers, but you can get trios and more sometimes, you know. Real streamers don't answer that question. Just as a heads up, just for next time, I try and say this politely to everyone that asks, but no streamer wants to tell you what server they're on while they're on it. So it's kind of a question not to ask, just as a heads up. Who do you think will go down from the Premier League? Well, Wolves are down, Burnley are down. I think Spurs will stay up. I'm hoping Forest go down, and I feel bad because I don't have any ill feeling towards like Forest fans or anything, but I just think the owner has gone absolutely fucking mental with the way that he's been sacking people. I think he really treated them like the manager that did so well for him last season. I think he kind of, like, when they didn't make it for the Champions League and he was on the pitch near the end of the season last season, Marcinakis, he kind of lost it a bit and sacked the manager, and I don't think he should have. And they shouldn't have sacked the first manager, like Nuno. Nuno shouldn't have been sacked. And now they've gone through 3 other managers since. It's just ridiculous.
Maybe parkour practice as well as aim labs. Good luck on the quest. It's not far away now, bud.
So I kind of think and hope Forest goes down purely on that basis. It's ridiculous. They shouldn't have sacked Nuno. They had such a great season last season. They were nearly in the Champions League. Nottingham Forest were nearly in the Champions League. They had an amazing season. And the owner was like chucking his toys out of the pram because they didn't win a game near the end. Like, come on. Like, they had such a good season, and like, just because they didn't like get it over the line, which is not easy to do for Nottingham Forest, you know, like, I don't know, I just think he's completely lost the fucking plot. So yeah, I kind of hope Forest go down. Yeah, the death yesterday sucked, Gammy. Like, the swimming, like, there's just nothing I could do. I couldn't. I had to come up for air, and when you come up for air, you don't get your breath back very quickly. So I had to just let him shoot me. While it was either drown or death to bullets. It was death to drowning or death to bullets. That was basically it. You know, there was no way of avoiding it. It really blew. But today's a new day. Noah, thank you for the super chat. Thank you. I hope you're doing good, dude. I'm back. Cheers for tuning back in. Appreciate it, Noah. Thank you. Grim Reaper, maybe car parkour practice as well. Fuck you! My parkour's normally alright. Everybody makes a mistake here and there. It's just a shame when the mistakes are as costly as that. Thank you for the resub, though, I guess. He will have been able to loot me yesterday, Regalian, because you can open your inventory in the water on Deerisle. Oh, you did, Grim Reaper, to be fair. You did, yeah.
Next time you are in Oregon, go to Moe's for the best clam chowder.
Let's not forget him going on the pitch and telling his manager off on live TV. Yeah, he did do that. That's what I was like towards the end of last season, Adam. That's kind of what I was referring to. He chucked his toys out of the pram when they didn't win a game. Yeah. Do you think they will adjust vanilla to loot in the water? I don't know, Dodturn, but it would be handy. It does suck that if you kill somebody in a boat, it's really hard to loot the player in the water, you know. They have done some tweaks in 129 which aren't exactly that, but just stuff like you can wring out your clothes while you're in the water. Like if you're in a boat, you can't wring your clothes out because the game sees you as being in the water and you can't wring them out. They've fixed that, so maybe there's more to come. That would be good. I agree. I guess there could be a fishing hook on that. Coulda, woulda, shoulda. Alright, the tuna's kind of handy little thing to find, to be honest. I never find anything in here. Let's see if today's the day. So, for those that weren't here at the start, I had a crash at the start of the stream, and so if I'm just midway through a sentence and then everything just shuts off, I've not had a temper tantrum and stopped. I'm having technical issues at the moment, and I'm hoping that as I go, I'll work out what I can do to stop the crashes from happening. So, anyway, this is not me asking for solutions on fixing it. It's just a trial and error thing. We'll get there at some point. I've got to keep trying different things. So, we'll see how we go. But what I'm basically saying is, if I vanish, I'm coming back. Unless it crashes in about 6-7 hours, in which case, oh god, in which it crashes in 6 to 8 hours, in which case I'll be back tomorrow. Watching any rugby league this season? Goat boy, it's never really been a sport that appealed to me, rugby league. I've never really got into it. I've seen little bits when I was a kid, and I understand a little bit about it and the difference between it and rugby union, like in terms of how the game's played. Just a smidge. I remember like the fifth tackle stuff, which I presume is still in. I don't know. I've seen bits of rugby league in the past, but it's not a sport that's ever really tickled my fancy. Impy, they're all on the north of Swan Island. They've been there for quite a long time. Yeah, they're just on the beach on the very north of Swan Island. They've been there a while, yeah. I've looted them for various different things, for a few patches, yeah. But they're a good place to check for scuba gear, which is what we were looking for on that day. It's where I was going when I died yesterday. I was going to Swan Island, but I got shot in the water by a bastard. Right, okay, that's it. We've done it. Didn't get a great deal here, but we did get some shotgun shells, which is no bad thing. That's okay. Gives me a little bit of hope. Travis, thank you for the 27 months. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Cheers for the resubscribing. On Deerisle, do priests drop glass bottles or cereal boxes? I don't think so, no. Not really noticed that. I was actually running slightly the wrong way. They normally just drop cassocks. Brutal. I haven't played Namalsk in ages, but I'd be looking around the southern parts of the map for stuff like that. Helicopter crash sites. like the military bases around Athena 2 and so on. It'd be around those kind of places you'd find them. I've definitely find NVG straps in Athena 2, but obviously you need to be able to see in the dark for Athena 2. But I'd be looking around Athena 2 Candy Cane, but obviously that's very dangerous, and all the other melee places around it, they can all have it. God, that was a while ago, Chicken Gouge, on the Raptor Island thing. That was a good run. Cannibal, that sucks. I'd definitely do a lap of the southern helicopters. That might be a reasonable shout. There's quite a few. I mean, there's obviously a helicopter crash site next to Candy Cane. There's one on the other hill, on the other side of Hillary. There's one there. You know, I'd check that. There's a couple of helicopter crash sites close to Athena 2. Doing a loop of those 4 heli sites might give you some luck, maybe, but you've probably already done them. Guess I ought to check inside. Am I able to navigate all the maps? Not all of them, Delford, but I can navigate most of the maps pretty well, yeah. Like, any map that I've played reasonably well. Like, I sometimes do pick up a compass for this map, but I don't normally need one. I can navigate most places without, yeah. Just thinking about making a fire. That'll just be easy sticks, if I need to. Thomas, if you ever want to know that, if you type exclamation last death into the chat, it should give you a video of the last death. It's usually up to date. The mods are pretty hot on it. Travis, thank you for the 27 months. Goat Boy, thanks again. I think I caught all both of them already, but just in case, thanks both. I've got a can of sardines. I can't even open the bastards. Says on my my Tefalone that Liverpool have reached agreement with Liverpool have a personal agreement with Bayern Munich linked RB Leipzig winger Jan Diarmid. The attacker is valued at around 88 million. Holy fucking fuck! Well, I hope he works out. I can't say I know a lot about him, but there we go. Here's hoping he does well. Thomas, it stays active until the next death, so as it sounds. I'm not trying to be facetious here. It's just so even if I didn't die for 3 streams, it would still show the last death from 4 days ago. You know that. So yeah, it would do. This doesn't look like the optimal route. The dude that knew the optimal route was lying. He didn't know the optimal route. Yeah, but Caicedo's been Chelsea's best player pretty much since Brutal, and I'm not saying you're right. The prices are insane. I don't know a lot about Diarmid. I don't know, but nonetheless, I don't think Caicedo's the best example because he is basically Chelsea's best player. Like the Argentinian guy you signed for a bit more, you could make more of a case for, but Caicedo seems to have been worth the money, I'd have thought. But yeah, I agree. The transfer fees are insane. It was a lie. He spoke with such confidence. I don't think it was much of a lie, dude. There's a big difference between a liar and incompetence, you know. I think that's the truth. He was telling the truth. It was just his truth, and his truth was built on like he was building a house on shaky foundations. Home and giving a prime out.
Well, home till tomorrow. Ugh.
Yeah, Delap doesn't look very good, but Delap wasn't actually crazy money, was he? He was only 30 million or something, which I know is a crazy thing to say, but he wasn't crazy money. But yeah, the money on the transfer market is insanity, but the money in football is insanity, isn't it? You know. And here's the thing: if they hit the ground running and they make a difference, that money can also be like incredibly well spent sometimes. You know. Stoosh, that run with Holly was actually early January, I think, so it was a while ago. It was before I went to America Land myself, so it was a while ago, that. I think Caicedo is about the best of his type of midfielder in the Premier League at the moment, all smack, but to each their own. I think Caicedo has been their key player for a little while, but... Yeah, Delap hasn't had a great deal of a chance yet. He certainly looked pretty tasty at Ipswich, but it's always a big jump going from being a big fish at Ipswich to being someone competing for a place at somewhere like Chelsea. That can be a hard thing to adjust to, and sometimes it takes a season. Zone Sweep, thank you for the 30 months. Cheers for that, dude. Thank you. As well while we're at it. No thank you. You can find out information on stuff like that, Jack, by just using the launcher and having a look and seeing what servers have got players. You know, it'll give you that information. But the best server is always going to be subjective, you know. The servers you mentioned are both great servers, and they're both likely to be full most of the time, you know. Smack, I ain't really looking for a debate.
So
I think he's been, for the last season and a half, their best player.
Just have to find a monitor and desk.
His first season was not the best. I think, what is he in his third season now? First season was slow. Second season he set the world alight. This season I think likewise. But yeah, I think he's an important player for them.
Best servers are usually the ones that are full, but you might not like M. Who knows?
Porter, thank you very much for the 27 months. Reliant, thank you as well. Cheers both. Thank you. Just got a gaming PC, so I should be able to get back into DayZ very soon. Dude, I hope you have fun. Just have to find a monitor and a desk. Oh. It's not cheap, but GG, dude.
Hey, all.
Is there anything useful you can craft with tanned leather? In vanilla DayZ, you can only make a backpack with tanned leather, which is it's a pretty good backpack. So you tan leather and then you use a leather sewing kit and it'll allow you to make a backpack. That's it at the moment. All the other leather stuff is not in the game. Right. Ooh. Clock. Drox, thank you very much for the support, dude. Thank you. Oh, okay. How am I going to carry that? It's like I knew. Yeah, Crowd. His unwavering support behind Liverpool and Arne Slot is seeing him through this troubled time, this tumultuous time in the league when when they're going to come out the other side, win 10 games on the Valves, finish third, and win the Champions League, you know? And then I'm going to wake up. I'll fill it exactly now. It's kind of nice to have found a pristine Glock with a pristine mag. That seems quite rare. Did I loot this one? I don't think I did, but maybe I did. Who do I reckon is going to win the Champions League? Obviously, I'm going to say Liverpool because they're still in it. I don't think Arsenal will win it. If it can't be Liverpool, I hope it's a British club, to be honest. But I don't think Arsenal will. I've not seen a great deal of the other teams though, so I don't know. PSG was so good last year. I'm surprised they're not at it this year the same. But maybe Bayern Munich. If I had to pick one right now, I might pick Bayern Munich, perhaps. Liverpool are going to get Atletico Madrid in the next round. I've been thinking about it since they could have played one of 4 teams. It's going to be Atletico Madrid. Anyone you like, it's them. Fuck me, that was delayed. Last year, when the last 16 potential teams came up, I was like, they're going to get PSG. They're going to get fucking PSG. Any money you like, they're going to get PSG. And they did. And this year, since the draw came out, I've been like, they're going to get Atletico Madrid. I bet they get Atletico Madrid. Any money you like, they get Atletico Madrid. And I bet they fucking do. This year might be a dark horse. All the big teams are not up to level. Exactly, it's going to be a dark horse for the Champions League this year. Liverpool, brutal. Liverpool will win it. Liverpool, damn straight. Well, we don't know it's going to be Atletico yet, Allsmack. It could be... I can't remember who Atletico are playing, but it's Atletico or the team they're playing, or Galatasaray or Juve. They're the 4 teams that Liverpool can play. Galatasaray are 5-2 up against Juve. I think Atletico drew 3-3 away at whoever they're playing. I forget the team. Right, things seem to be running okay since the first crash. Here we go. Club Bruges. Yeah, that's it. Bruges. This is obviously not a basic answer, but any tips on when to shoot versus to stalk people more? I feel like our group is so hesitant to shoot and eventually kills us. Yeah, it's a tricky thing, dude. Sometimes you go early and it causes a mistake. I think as a rule, like I'm obviously normally thinking as a solo player, but let's say I'm shooting at 3 players or 2 players, whatever. I want my first shot to be a really high percentage shot, because if it's 1 versus 2 and I can uncon or kill one, I've made it a 1v1, and then if things are going well, they're now flapping. His buddy's moaning in Discord that he's dead. And it gives you an advantage. But if you take the first shot and you miss, then you're still in a 1v2 and they know exactly where you are and you're about to get flanked and you're fucked. So as a solo, trying to make sure you hit the first shot is more important than anything else. However, sometimes there isn't ever the perfect moment, you know. It's more just how you feel and how comfortable you are with whatever shot. Sometimes I'll take a shot on that's a running side-on shot that's not as high percentage, and stupidly I often hit those, whereas the shot that was high percentage I fucking missed, you know. I like how you're decrying Liverpool as a terrible team and they're on the same points as the team you support, Cannibal. Like, same points exactly. Stoosh, I'm trying to do the charity team-ups. I've got one arranged for Tuesday next week. I'm trying to arrange another one that's likely to be Friday next week, all being well. So I'm trying to arrange those. I'm sure I'll be teaming up with Holly again at some point, but not at the moment.
18 inches.
Well, not at the moment because I haven't got there, you know. I'm trying to email the charity team-ups and try and get them going. Happy Halfling, thank you very much for the 27. Come shovel snow for you. I think not. Sorry, that's not part of the service, I'm afraid, Happy. Thank you. Hazzy, thanks for the 16. Goat Boy, thank you. Plowco, thank you for, as well. Cheers all three. 4. Oh my god, I am so sick of seeing a certain type of video on Insta. I can't get the fucking mute. There's this all the rage thing at the moment on Insta of someone that's driving a shit car. Let's just, like, the last one I saw was a Mini. Now, it's not a shit car, but there's this thing where they're like, the reason I'm driving a 12-year-old Mini. And then it's a video of them in their car, and then it plays pictures of the new shape Minis, which are all new shape and they don't like them. And it plays You're Beautiful by James Blunt, but to the tune of somebody throwing up. So it's not You're Beautiful, it's them retching to be sick to You're Beautiful. And I can't get the fucking song out of my fucking head. And I hate the stupid advert. Sorry, I hate the actual videos. I hate them. I can't stand the actual videos, but that song, I can't get it out of my stupid fucking head. Doing my nutting. I really dislike the like, oh, that video's funny. That guy's made a video about why he prefers his old shitbox BMW to new BMWs. I'm going to make one about Minis. I'm going to make one about Land Rovers. I'm going to make... Oh my god, I fucking hate it. I hate that. It would be good if Instagram had an ability to just ban anyone that does one of... If anyone follows the current viral trend.
Oh, holy shit.
Hello.
Can you make any sense of this map, mate?
What do you want to know?
Where am I?
You are... Oh, open it back up again. Holy shit.
Oh, can you see it?
Yeah. You are...
I didn't know that.
Oh, kind of. You're... it's kind of hard to... Let me... Oh, I can see it now. Yes, okay. So you are just before Hazelands. So you see where it says Hazelands, and then below it you've got the coastline coming around.
Oh, in the bottom left?
Yeah, you're just below Hazelands in the bottom left, yeah.
Where it sticks out? Below Hazelands?
Yeah, below Hazelands and just a little bit to the left. You're along that coastline, yes.
Because I went to Paris Island about 2 hours ago, and now I'm over here again, and I don't really know where I'm going.
No. Yeah, you do have loot that's better than it you normally get here. Where did you get the blaze? Did you get it from here?
Yeah, the blaze was Paris Island on top of a building. Top of a, you know, there's like hospital building things.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Alright, I've got to run because your gear's looking really tempting and my crossbow wants to shoot you in the face, so I'm going to run away quick before I do.
I appreciate you not shooting me in the face, mate.
I really wanted his gear. Did you see that plate carrier? Did you see the blaze? Did you see it? What the point is him having that? He doesn't even know where the fuck he is. Why has he got that, you know? Like, life isn't fair, is it, you know? Like, he's got no discernible talent whatsoever when it comes to map knowledge, but clearly got some discernible talent when it comes to looting up, which is more than I have. So, yeah, fair play, okay. I should have done it. Yeah, I was really eyeing up. People may or may not have noticed me completely eyeing up his blaze and his AK and his and his plate carrier. like a dog begging for a treat, and like a bit like my old dog used to look when I was eating a bacon sandwich in front of it. You know, I was kind of salivating. Change clothes and do it. No, I'm not doing it. He did speak. He did speak. He seemed pretty chilled out, and I'm not going to ruin his day. He didn't have anything that was that good that I can't possibly find it myself. Marmite, yes or no? Marmite on toast is alright, but I can't have the toast, so I'm going to say no. For me personally, Dan, no. I'm gluten intolerant, so if I have gluten, it needs to be something special. I have tablets that allow me to break it down, and so Marmite on toast is not special enough. I wouldn't bother wasting a tablet on that. I just wouldn't have it. So no. A gluten-free toast, I'd rather chop my cock off. Actually, just to be fair, gluten-free bread is dire, but when you toast it, it massively improves it. So it's kind of okay as toast. But even still, I don't buy gluten-free bread. I just don't have bread anymore. I just don't. There are one or two that are better than others. There's a Warburton's Tiger Loaf that's not so bad. There's some others that are okay. But the best sandwich you can have with gluten-free bread is like the disappointing sandwich from a petrol station that you really don't want to eat because it's stale. That's like the best sandwich you can have on gluten-free bread. Because it's all soggy. No, it's not soggy, it's the opposite. The gluten is the thing that gives bread its bounce. So stuff that's gluten-free is normally incredibly dry. Like, there's no bounce, there's no texture to the bread, it's just dire. And they try and put stuff in to make it kind of work, but it never really does. Xanthan gum is a popular thing to try and make it have some kind of bounce, but it never really the same. What would I waste a tablet on? Pizza. I had a pizza the other night. Pizza's definitely right up there. Something good. Fish and chips. Oh, I had a pause then. Fuck me dead. I thought I was going. I opened my inventory and the game paused, and I thought I was getting the game crash thing that I had earlier. I went out for dinner with my my mum and niece, nephew and brother-in-law on Saturday lunchtime. I just went to like a local pub for lunch, and I had fish and chips from there, so I had a tablet then, you know. But yeah, something like that, something actually good, you know. A gluten-free, Marmite on toast with actual bread is not worth it. I would have a tablet for a proper sandwich once in a while, like a really nice sandwich with really nice bread. That would be a treat. Shabazz, yeah, I'm not streaming to Steam today, but that's not causing the crashes, because I've had crashes when I don't. I had a crash on Thursday, I think it was, while not streaming to Steam. Tablet's not that big, Jamie. It's just a little capsule. Meecow, thank you very much for the 35 months. Cheers for the support. Thank you. I don't think they're great to rely on too heavily, because I don't like, not in terms of a health thing, but if you try to go to that well too much. So, for example, I don't know, you have, let's just say you had fish and chips for lunch, and then you had something else, and then something else, and you were taking 3 tablets in a day. Sooner or later, they don't really have the same effect, and you end up with the issues that you get with the gluten, like stomach problems and stuff that you don't want. So I try to be fairly laid back on how often I have them. Pasta's got gluten in it, all smack. Anything with gluten in. So yeah, of course it does, yeah. Oh, fuck off. Oh, what? Oh, it's ruined, okay. I don't want your tip, Brutal, if that's alright. I'm not having your tip. Thank you. You can keep your tip and stick it somewhere else. Hi Nash, we're doing alright, we're just getting a start. I got killed in the water towards the end of yesterday, well, at the end of yesterday's stream. I was doing pretty well. I'd got a Scar with a 60 round mag and things were looking good, and then some fucker killed me, so we're having to start again, fresh, unfortunately. But we'll see how we go. That camo building is new, isn't it? That camo building didn't used to be there. That's new. I'm sure that camo building is new. I feel like the quest is impossible if you're solo. I don't know. We'll find out. Oh god. Oh, that's the Blaze guy. Is that the Blaze guy? Can't remember what hat he had on, but he's off. He's got a big gun in his hands. Master Finch, Deerile's quest has changed massively for the experimental patch on 6.0. It's much bigger, much harder. Like the old quest used to end at the aircraft carrier, and that's where you got the snow owl. Now that's just like halfway through. There's other things after it. Very complex. Don't ask me what it is. I've not done it. I'm not trying to convince myself otherwise. I just didn't really register his hat. I didn't pay any attention. I was looking at the vest and the guns. Mikau, thank you again for the 11 months. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Right. So our Blaze friend is going towards the airfield, which is what I was thinking of doing, but the airfield is kind of dog shit. Should we try this this medical? Maybe the medical might give me something this time. Do you plan on trying to finish the whole quick experiment? Well, I've been trying the whole time, Drewski, but you can't. It's a bit like saying, do you plan on winning the lottery? You know, it's incredibly hard to do. So I'm trying, but it is a bit like saying, do you plan on buying a lottery ticket and also winning the jackpot? You know, you can't be sure that that's going to happen. You just hope. It's a bit like that, you know. If you keep buying tickets, maybe sooner or later your number will come up. I read a bit for myself about beef dieting, and I can say I'm really happy with the results. I have chicken as it's more versatile cooking wise. That whole sentence confuses the shit out of me. I read a lot about beef dieting, and then I just eat chicken. Well, chicken is really good for you. It's a really good source of protein. It's not a bad thing to eat at all, but eating only one thing as your diet is not necessarily the best, I would imagine. But if it's working for you and you're not going to do it forever, then good luck. I hope it works okay. If you were a Man U fan, I think you would have done first go. Okay, I'm sure you would do it first time, Jamie. Maybe I probably would have done it because I would have been so laser focused on the quest, because watching the Premier League would just depress me. Paul, can you levitate and be omnipresent? Possibly not. Is beans on toast common in the UK? I don't have it, but like I said before, mainly because of the gluten stuff, but it's something that people have, but it's not like the thing. Drewski, I've been in the Overwatch platform from the, you know, when you go to the temple using the orb. I've been and found the Overwatch platform and seen the endgame area from there. Yeah, beans on toast is not like... I think some people seem to think that's all we eat. It really isn't that common, but it's something that... It's a snack. I don't have it. I think I've had like 2 tins of beans since I moved in this house.
I need glasses.
Why did my message disappear? Frosty, your message before that says message retracted, so that would imply that you deleted it, but I don't know if there was one before that, but I don't know, dude. Sometimes the bot removes messages if you put a full stop in and then a couple of random letters after it, because it thinks you're posting the link, so it could have been that, I don't know. When did gluten start assaulting you? Well, I had... Sorry if you're having lunch, guys. You might, if you're eating right now, you might want to close your ears just for a minute, but I had the shits for a decade. So when did it start affecting me? About 12 years ago, roughly. But I didn't work it out for till 2 years ago. So yeah, that's basically in a nutshell what happened. I had a bad stomach for a decade, and I knew my sister was gluten intolerant, and I still didn't put 2 and 2 together and realise that I was. And then when I went to see a doctor, and they tested me for a few things, and I had to do some samples and whatnot. And I went back and the results were all clear. They tested me for celiac. I wasn't celiac. And then the doctor advised me to try and do a food diary, which I did, and worked out what it was. Cut out gluten. It completely went away. I went back to the doctors and I said, this is what's happened. And he was like, well, the only way you can be sure now, just to be safe, go back to eating gluten and record what you eat and see how you go. And as soon as I started eating gluten, 2 days later, 1 day later, same symptoms were all back. What were the symptoms? Brain fog, bad stomach, like I just said, like really bad stomach. But not only that, I used to get really bad if I had a lot of gluten. Like if I went out for a meal and I had, I don't know, something with something like a pizza or something really heavily glutelicious, right? I would get like really bad episodes that night, like burping for like 2 hours, and it wouldn't go away. Like I had indigestion, but nothing would get rid of it. But the main issues were being lethargic, brain fog, and like a really bad stomach that literally was. I just thought that was the way I was. I thought I had a bad stomach, and as soon as I cut out the gluten, it just went away, and I like massively changed. Faded Stripes, not gluten enriched grains, and dude, I just cut out things that have got gluten in it, and that does for me. I'd rather just trust what I've cut out, whether it's gluten that causes it or whether it's the grains that we've now harvested that are in gluten stuff. I don't care. But I know that if I cut the stuff out, I can not have any stomach problems, you know. How long did after cutting out gluten? Pretty much the same day. Like within a day, you start feeling dramatically better. Lukash, they normally work. They're not infallible though, but they allow you to break down the enzymes that are in the food. Like if you have like regular pasta or something, but they're not infallible, so you just need to use them lightly. Faded, I'm not a red meat bro, dude. I'm not, like, there are lots of different things that are good for you. I don't think that vegetables are bad for you, for example. I think that's nonsense. Red meat as part of a balanced diet is absolutely good for you, but there are I think personally I'd rather try and have a balanced diet. I'm not going to eat mostly red meat. I feel really great health-wise now. I have quite a lot of chicken. I have steak once a week. That'll do for me. But yeah, I certainly they say that a lot of the issues that people have around gluten is to do with how we make our grains now compared to how we used to, and how everything has been farmed in such an intensive way. And if you can find bread made with an old grain, it's meant to be way easier for people to digest and whatnot, but just cut it out. Steve Buscemi, thank you very much for the 12 months. Al, thank you for the super chat. Similar for you with raw onions. Definitely don't eat raw onions. Cosmic, thank you. Why is the YouTube stream delayed compared to Twitch? Because YouTube is 4K, and so it's doing a lot more transcoding, so you can't have instant low latency transcoding on YouTube because it's much higher resolution. It's only about 12 seconds behind though. There's a lot more of it now, Shabazz, but they do, like, it's like gluten-free stuff is way, like needing gluten-free stuff is way more common now than it was in the past, you know, so something's exacerbating it. What's your favourite pub food? I don't know. I probably just a Sunday roast. I really like a Sunday roast in the pub, so a Sunday roast is definitely right up there for sure. Beyond that, I'm quite a fan of like old school. I like a mixed grill. A mixed grill is good. Cavemen survived eating red meat raw. Today our bump... Yeah, Funky, they didn't survive for very long, though, did they? Even if they didn't get killed by a woolly mammoth or something, they were probably dying in their 20s or their 30s, you know? What's a mixed grill? It's basically a plate of meat with some chips. So you normally get, on a mixed grill, you normally get, like, a little bit of gammon steak. You get a little bit of, normally rump steak, so a little bit of beef steak. You normally get a sausage, often a fried egg, and then normally a little chicken fillet or something similar to that. So it's just an assortment of different mixed meat, and then chips, and usually something like onion rings as well. There's no zombies here. I don't think our dude came here. Bogus, I wear a watch every day. If I have gammon, is it egg or pineapple? I like egg myself. I don't like pineapple. I don't mind pineapple in other ways, but I like the egg. The yolk, like cutting the yolk up and eating a bit of the runny yolk with the gammon is fucking amazing. What do I think about fasting? I don't do it, dude. If it works for people, it works for people, but I don't think it's something you need to do. If it works for I know it works for a lot of people, so have at it if you want to, but I don't want to do it. How do I have my steak? Medium rare.
Do you know why they call single-ply toilet paper John Wayne paper? BC, it's rough as hell and doesn't take shush. Tee off of anybody.
Do you know why they call single-ply toilet paper John Wayne? Because it's rough as hell and doesn't take shit off of anybody. Can you remember that stuff? They used to, I don't know if they had it by the time you guys might have been at school, if you're younger than me, obviously. But when my first school, they had toilet paper that was like fucking tracing paper. It was like it was like grease-proof paper. It did nothing. It was pathetic. I can't believe it was ever a thing. It was like impossible. Grid Hippo, thank you very, very much for the support. I appreciate it. Cheers for the super chat. Tomty, you remember it. No absorbency at all. Rusty, my ass remembers that. It was ridiculous. It was like trying to wipe your ass with grease-proof paper. Like the most ridiculous thing ever. Right, I'll be back in a sec. I'm going to make a coffee while the server comes back, won't we?
TRMZ love.
coffee in the bag. Very good. Cavemen were fighting off Siberian tigers. Yeah, but like I said, not all of them died that way. Like the life expectancy in the 1800s was something like 35, you know. Like, never mind cavemen, it's only in recent times, mainly because of medicine, that we live as long as we do. You know, people used to die because of a toothache. People used to die for all sorts of ridiculous things, you know. It's mainly science that keeps us alive as long as we do. As long as we do now. That's mainly it, science and medicine. Like the antibiotics that you have for something meaningless, which we didn't have 120 years ago, you could easily have died of. Primal, thank you very much for the bits. I really appreciate it. Thank you very much. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. But nonetheless, yeah, I think I have a hard time believing that eating a few carrots is bad for you. I think it's quite good. Like, eating a very mixed diet is pretty much the best thing for you. Primal, thank you very much for the support.
But you are still 38 zany face party popper
and Llama,
clinking
thank you
laughter.
as well. Cheers for that too. Cheers very much. No, that's not true, Sweeney. That's not true that it was just... average life expectancy is average life expectancy for everybody born, but it wasn't just because of high infant mortality. People used to not live very long. But the average age thing, it obviously, if you're dying as a baby, that means you don't live to an old age. That's true. That's how average age works. But it was still much lower than now, but for all sorts of reasons. People used to die because of ridiculous things. You know, like leeches were the answer to many things in the 1800s, weren't they? You know, the medicine was... Like, heroin was given as medicine in the 1920s, as far as I remember, you know? It's... we're certainly a lot better off now than we were. The average life expectancy, up until very, very recently, has just gradually increased for the last X amount of time. Bronson, thank you for the 15 months. Cheers for the support. Thank you. Lama Del Rey, thank you again. Primal, thank you again. Bronson, thank you very much. Musclebound says he's going to gift 50 subs at 1,200 likes on YouTube. I like your incentivizing, Muscle. There's absolutely no need to do it. I very appreciate the offer, by the way, but I can't push it. I can't push it. Anyway, he said it. I've read it out. That's as much as I can do. Thank you very much for the thought and the incentivization there, Musclebound. Thank you. We'll see if we get there or not. I have not got the I've not got the salesmanship in me to push it. Thank you, I used to be God. That was Finn's idea, yeah. Oh, fuck, that reminds me. I was meant to put a... I'm going to do that now. I was meant to put a link to the music in the video, and I remembered on yesterday's stream, and then when I got off stream, I didn't. I need to do it now, even if I die, because it's... I need to link the soundtrack. So let me just quickly do that. YouTube. Videos. Edit. Oh, come on. Right, there we go. Save. Right, well done for reminding me, dude. That helps, actually. Obviously, I've used the soundtrack. You're allowed to use it, but I think I ought to link it, which I intended to do, and then I fucking forgot, and now I've just remembered. So, yeah, we've done it. There was a rack downstairs. I don't think I'm going to bother with the rack. I'm just going to take the bullets. Why am I even taking the bullets? I don't know. I'll take the bullets for now, but I don't really know why. I don't like rum, Stefan, so I've never really done much with rum. I'm not a huge fan of the flavour of it, so no, I cannot recommend you a good rum. It's not my bag, baby. I'm really, as far as alcohol goes, I'm not drinking very much. I had a couple of whiskies on Saturday night, but that's really rare. I probably won't drink again for another month now, all being well. But if I drink shorts or if I drink spirits, it's usually whiskey or gin, and that's it. That's kind of where I'm at, whiskey and gin.
How's the questing going?
Well, this is the optimal route according to our guy. The guy says you should come here, so we'll see if his optimal route is still bullshit or not. Let's just... German, that's a nice first time message. Just a link to your own Twitch channel. That's the way to grow on Twitch, I'd say. Good luck with that. No tequila. I had a little bit of tequila in San Diego. I can't say I was a huge fan. I don't remember it very well. Funny thing about tequila is you're already drunk when you're drinking it. But yeah, it didn't do it for me. I like red wine. Of spirits, of spirits, as far as spirits go, it's gin or whiskey for me. Normally whiskey.
TheStashManZ.
But I do quite like red wine. I don't mind white wine as well, or rosé. All the wines. Wine is okay, but I don't drink very much of it because I'm not drinking hardly at all at the moment. I don't think I think the last time I drank wine was New Year's Eve. Leon, thank you very much for the super chat. Thank you. The sipping man's. Well, just on Saturday, but I'm back off it again now for a while. It was nice to have a couple Saturday though. I have zero regrets about that. It was good. Baby AK there, and a UMP mag. Obviously you're not going to get the mag for the gun that you found. You're obviously going to get a different one. Do I take that in the meantime, as someone's just said in the Twitch chat? Is there any way to know your key binding for DayZ? I use the standard key binds pretty much, aside from having lean left and right on my mouse, range up and down on my mouse, and push to talk for Discord on my mouse. Oh, TRMZ, you can... oh no, there's... Oh, that plane I think is a new one as well. What's that? Oh. If I can headshot the TRMZ, we can kill it, but any money you like, it turns around as soon as I get there. I thought that was a plate carrier, but it looks like it's a bag. You have to be really close for this to be accurate. Wow. Two empty Sega mags and a fucking AKM butt stop. That was worth killing the TRMZ for. Holy shit. Holy shit. Red shotgun shells are plenty. Yesterday I was at this Madhouse family lunch for my my 10-year-old's birthday. He was turning 11 in a weekish. We went to Dubs, so I gave him my 1-year-old nugget with honey barbecue. I don't understand what that is. He hated it. I got the dirtiest look. I still don't understand what that is, but okay. What's a... I gave my 1-year-old a nugget with... Okay, now I do. I was not relating that to your other. So you gave your 1-year-old a nugget with honey barbecue on it, and he hated it. Ah, okay. I do understand. I thought I was still thinking about your other kid. I guess one's a little early for nuggets, but it seems like once kids get to about 4, it's all they eat until they're about 14, possibly ever, if you let them get away with it. There was a gun on top of... Yeah, there was a rack, dude. I don't need the rack. There was a gun. There was a rack on one of the crates, but I didn't need that. Finally, RAM prices are going down. Do you know where to buy? Ow. Well, PC Specialist is a good place to buy an entire PC from, yeah. So I'd have a look at PC Specialist if you need a new PC. They're not really selling spare parts. They're selling PCs though, right? But yeah, PC Specialist, exclamation PC, to have a look at what they do. It was a bit convoluted task, but I got there in the end. A stag plate is better than a normal one, Slady, yes. It's lighter and also offers more protection. So the prototype is the very best. The prototype one I had the other day was absolutely great. It helped me so much. It never seems to get ruined either. I was getting hit, and it was still pristine. And then I died to a fall. Not to knock on the sponsor, but it's usually way cheaper to build your own PC. Most people know it's cheaper to build your own PC, but that doesn't mean everybody does it. It's cheaper to build your own garden shed rather than pay someone to do it, but that doesn't mean everybody wants to do that. You know, that's the same point, isn't it? You know. And the cost of using someone like PC Specialist is way more competitive than it was 10 years ago. You know, like. The price difference is way less than most people realise nowadays. But anyway, if you want to build yourself and it's something people want to do it, you know. There are pros and cons to building yourself, and there are pros and cons to using someone that builds for you. Musclebound, dude, thank you for the super chat. I appreciate it. That's really, really kind. Thank you. Get those likes up, chat, he says. Yeah. Musclebound's eager for you to like the stream on YouTube. Thank you for the support, dude. Really, really appreciate it. Thank you very much. Do I take that? I don't even think I'm going to bother. I'm just going to leave it as a package for some other fucker. I can't be bothered. I seem to have managed... Oh, there they are. There's the other bullets. Let's just leave it. Hobbit, that's great. Great to hear. Leon, thank you again for the super chat before that, dude. Thank you. I thought I missed one, but I hadn't. I'm on the ball. I'm on the ball, I am. Oh, I'm not looting that. I cannot be bothered. It's so slow. There are some boxes down the side of the plane. Someone did point that out. There are some boxes down the side of the plane, but I don't think I want to fuck around with that. Over here somewhere. Oh, well. Yeah, but getting your parts used is not the same comparison, though. But that's not what you said in the first place. Of course, if you buy second-hand parts, then you're going to save a lot of money. But that's not the same as what you said in the first place, is it? You know, of course, if you buy a second-hand car, but rather than a brand new car, you're going to save a shitload of money. But there's also some unknowns. You know, it's normally a very good idea, but like same with if you buy a second-hand graphics card, for example.
Afternoon, mate. Hope all's good. You might get
a second-hand graphics card that's the equivalent of a very careful like lady owner that's only driven it to the shops once a week for 2 years, or you might get one that's been Bitcoin mining and been running 24 hours a day for the last 2 years. You know, like you don't know, do you? You know, like of course that's the fact. Like that's one of the things that you get as a benefit of buying new is that you know it's new. But of course, buying second-hand is cheaper, but that's not comparing like for like, is it? You know. That's not the same whatsoever.
Take my prime. Love you by TRMZ. Love TRMZ. Love.
But that's not to say you're doing anything wrong. Do it, but that's not a fair comparison, is all, dude. You know, like absolutely, if you're comfortable building your own PC and you have fun doing it and you see the value in the money you're saving, then great. Why is that not going there?
Have some battening. Keep the Tesla in electricery.
Electricery, eh? Bogus, thank you very much for the support. Yeah, I think there was a Glock, but there was a Glock with no mag, and then there was an empty mag next to it, from what I remember. But I've got a Glock and 2 mags. Thank you very much, Bogus. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. shit. Oh, fuck me dead. The stag zombies. Bastards. Right, I thought I'd aggroed that. We seem to have gotten away with it just for now. Why am I even looting this place? It's terrible. Well, I've found a few things, dude. Mainly, I'm here now to look for food around here, because this is the optimal route, dude. You get food around this bit. It's normally pretty good. Usually the 2 shops just down this way. Headshots will one-shot a stag Z duster. They don't always, especially if they're wearing a helmet or something like that. The problem with headshots with the crossbow is that when they're like this, when they've got no feathers on or anything, they're incredibly inaccurate. They're so inaccurate. So you have to be within like 2 or 3 meters to be sure you're going to hit. Whereas if you use one of these, you can fire from much further away and hit. You have to really risk getting incredibly close to be sure that you're hitting. I expect we'll get some food from these 2 and that supermarché, and then we're just going to crack on from here.
Where does the Zigorskiwi bar meme come from? I don't know, I am driven insane.
Song and such, it comes from the Milky Bar Kid adverts from a long time ago. The little blonde boy with glasses used to say the Milky Bars are on me at the end of the advert. And it was always really, really cheesy, so I just tried to recreate that. Cheers, Songs and Such. Thank you for the super chat, dude. Thank you very much. Right, where do we go next? We do that. I was expecting a bit more than some shitty chips and some thing. I was expecting a couple of cans of pop at least, to be honest. You usually get some cereal as well.
Two months away from a century.
Big Lurch, I don't know what currency is that you're using dollars in? Like, they don't sell to America. What's this fire here? Oh, Josh, I'm glad you're okay. You were shoveling snow and you got covered from the roof from a roof slide. That sucks. I'm glad your lads were there. Dude, I hope you're on the mend real quick. That sucks. I don't know what you're quoting there, Big Lurch, and I'm not really interested in defending whatever it is, because none of us can see what you've priced up whatsoever. But like how much the total cost is, like it just doesn't really tell me anything. But anyway, if you want to get all the parts separately and build yourself, do so. Well, that's way further away than I thought. I thought that was just the other side of here.
Let's go.
I don't know what it was, Big Lurch, but you're not telling me anything, right? You're not saying what it is. You're not saying the total cost. Was it £4,000? But you've quoted dollars for a start. Anyway, I really don't care. Like, when you buy from a PC builder, you're paying for somebody to make it. There's a cost to that, obviously. There's a time to it. There's a time to test it. There's going to be a cost involved, and then people can choose to do that, or they can choose to build themselves. I'm not trying to debate it, aside from the fact that someone's telling me that it's cheaper to buy second-hand, which is like the fucking dumbest comparison ever, you know. Of course it's cheaper to buy second-hand than buy a new one. Yes, that's true. Sorry, Al.
My daughter here in Canada land is a computer programmer and builder. Recently built
Very
herself
nice,
a rig
Al.
that could do everything but wipe you bum for you. Lol.
First of all, thanks for all you do. Sorry, I talked over that, Musclebound. Al, thank you. Thank you for all you do. You help me in the darkest corners of the world while away from family. Chat, hit the like button. It's free, and you may get a sub from me. Just keep running. Oh, thank you very much, Musclebound. And hopefully, you're with your family a lot more now than you were, dude. Thank you very much for coming in. There we go. Let's go up this way. Hi Ben, how you doing? Hope you're good. You want a PC that can wipe your bum, Danish? Yeah. I had heard that you couldn't do it yourself. Floris, I really want to move away from this, but PC Specialist, you can choose all of your own components and then they build it for you. They're not just a pre-built supplier, they're a PC builder. So you would choose the power supply that goes in it, you'd choose the motherboard, you'd choose it all yourself. That's. But of course, yes, if you go and buy an off-the-shelf, I don't know, Alienware or something, it might have a cheaper power supply in it, maybe, or maybe it won't. I don't know. But that's not the same, is it? Oh my god, I'm really struggling space-wise. I have to eat something. Right. Hopefully we can find something here. There's vitamins. We're going to want that. Are they mountain? No, they're not. Jungle boots. Snow owl optic. I don't think that's going to go on anything. An AK. Not even going to bother with the single shell. That sucks. A BK-18 here. That absolutely sucks. Oh my god, that scared the piss out of me. Fuck me dead. That was some kind of assault rifle. Alright, give me 1 sec, guys. Right, there we go. Let's start again, shall we? That'll be fun. Fuck. He must have just been coming up to it the same as me, but that really blows. Fuck me dead. I don't think the dude was waiting. I don't think he was waiting. I think he was just coming up. He probably saw me coming up and just crouched up and shot me. I seriously doubt he was waiting there. He would have fired earlier. I doubt it was a waiting thing. I think it was much more likely he just came up, coming for the smoke, and saw me and shot me. How do you deal with deaths with characters you've spent time on? Dual Freak, you just gotta go again. You know, sometimes after a death, what happens in the first half an hour after the death was the very best thing that's happened in ages. You know, sometimes a new spawn can lead you to some amazing adventure that you weren't expecting with somebody you wouldn't have met if you hadn't have died. You know, so you just have to start again. It doesn't mean you're not salty. You know, I'm still salty about that full death from a few days back. It was my own fault. But that was a really annoying death.
Specialist sounds like an awesome company, and obviously have a warranty on their builds.
Al, thank you for the super chat. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Starting fresh is more fun. Well, the problem is, dude, that I wasn't really anything much more than fresh there, you know? Like, I'd started fresh and then got shot in the back, which isn't a great deal of fun. And I'd just like to point out at this moment that I had the opportunity to shoot a dude with a map and like a plate carrier in the back, and I chose not to. And I chose to be friendly, I chose to help him. And if I'd killed that guy and then died in that scenario, everyone would have been going, that's karma for killing that guy. And I didn't kill that guy, and I still got shot in the back. There's my proof. There is no such thing as karma in DayZ. You're just going to get shot in the back, and it doesn't matter what you did beforehand, you're still going to get shot in the back. No, Parad, there's so much more to it than that. It's just, like, I really want to move away from this, but if you earn a crazy large amount of money a day, it's much better to have somebody do something for you than do it yourself, right? Like, that's just just as one other extreme example, you know, like, whatever. Like, just use the example of a painter and decorator rather than talking about this, because I want to try... I can paint my own house, right? If I wanted to paint, I don't know, the hall up the stairs and the landing upstairs in my house, I could do that, but I would do an average at best job, and it would take me a week. Or I could pay a professional to come and do it in 2 days, and I could work for those 2 days and earn the money to pay the professional to do a job better than me. You know, so the point I'm trying to make is there are many reasons why somebody chooses to do something, and that's why painters and decorators exist. It doesn't make it. There's not only one reason to do something. It's not karma, it's DayZ. I agree, exactly. Exactly, and he won't do it. He won't do it like you've just said, Tomty. Like it'll be done. Like the guy that painted my living room. Actually, I did use a painter when I moved in here, and he did my living room and my bedroom and the 2 kids' bedrooms. He did the whole thing in 5 days. It would have took me weeks to do what he did, and also the level of finish is just way higher than I could possibly do. You know. I think we might just go over this way. Mind you, I was going to say we might just go over towards the crater, but I haven't really got a strong reason to be at the crater at the moment. I don't need to get the orb. I don't need to go to Alcatraz. I don't know. I do need to get loot, though. Maybe we should just go to Alcatraz to try and loot it, you know? That might be an idea. Barney, that sounds like a crazy project you're doing, like going off grid. GG, dude. I hope it works out well. It's always sad when you hire a professional and they don't do a good job. I guess that's true, Jayhawk, but what you need to do there is try to hire people that you know, like people. It's always best to hire a tradesperson because it's somebody that was recommended to you, or somebody in your family used and you know they did a good job. You know, that's the best way. That's how most good tradespeople get their best work as well, isn't it? That's how they word of mouth from other customers is how they end up being the popular trades guys in your area kind of thing, you know, more than anything else. I did read it out. Michelle, yeah. I read out your donation, Musclebound. Thank you. I did, yeah.
Happy running, Paul. Been enjoying these Deerisle runs. I have a feeling this spawn is gonna be the one. GG mate, thank you so much for all the running, sir. I've learned so much from you.
Well, that's nice. Mike, thank you very much for the support. That's really generous. Cheers for the very crazy super chat, dude. Cheers for coming in. Thank you for checking out the streams, and cheers for the kind words. Thank you very, very much. That's great, Boomslam. Yeah, word of mouth is the best way to get business if you're in that kind of thing, you know. You and me both move, mate. Mike, thank you very much for the support once again. Captain Jupiter, thank you as well. I think we're going to loot this milli base up here. I need to try and go a different route. I'm fed up of looting the same route, and to be fair, I haven't done the airfield in a little while, and going to that survivor camp and getting shot in the back was kind of unlucky, I suppose. But it's not a loot route I've done very often is the thing, so it's not like I was doing the same loot route I've done. The loot route I did yesterday, I was at Paris Island and looted there, and then I went up the west side of the map and killed the player, and then went further up and went along to the islands and the oil rigs and whatnot. This time I went through the centre and went through the airfield, so I didn't really repeat any kind of steps. I just got the same outcome. Death. I don't even have a bag to carry the fishing rod at the moment. Give me a few extra slots. Oh, nice. I like you. Yeah, I've done that quite a bit, Sweeney. You get really good loot doing the scuba thing. I'd quite like to try and do that again. I was trying yesterday. I got up to Scubasville trying to find the scuba gear. In fact, my last 2 deaths have both been trying to search for scuba gear, and then somebody else killed me. Well, before the death just now, I didn't get that far, but my last 2 deaths where I've made it into the map significantly. Why don't I try Area 42? I do try Area 42. I had a great fight there the other day. The loot at Area 42 is a bit hit and miss, and there's always a geared squad there. Every time I've been to Area 42, there's been several geared players there, and I'm not convinced it's a great place to go unless you've got significantly good gear yourself, to be honest. The loot is okay, but there's always geared players there, and so if you're going there with next to nothing, it seems a big gamble. Hi Ben, hope you're good.
P.S. They have computers that can wipe you bum. AI robots, get your wallet out, open mouth smile.
I don't personally want one for now. I hope to be able to do it myself for a good few years as yet, Al, but I don't know. It's niche. It's a niche one, but if you want it, yeah, Al says you can have it. Cheers for the super chat, dude. Thank you. I guess that's available as well, do this monk, if you want it, but again, not for me personally. Oh, that's good. We might. It's night time. It might be a good time. I just need to find a knife. If we find a knife, I'm just going to go fishing, I think. Having the fishing rod and the lure is a bit of a no-brainer. Slots. How many slots? 15. Damaged. 1. Okay, we'll have that one. I need to find anything that I can chop fish up with, and then we're just going to go and fish. That will sort my hydration out, and it'll also kill the night time, which seems like a win both ways. Fucking hell. All the jigs. Ooh, that will do, I think. We can chop fish up with that. I may come back and loot here, but I think we might as well just go and catch some fish. I'm dying of starvation. And the night time is properly fucking dark, so my vote goes for let's go and catch a fish. That rack is showing as having a bullet in it. It can't possibly have one. Some kind of weird bug that happens. I've only experienced that on Deerisle, but it can't be chambered, but it's showing as it is chambered. Night fishing should be a piece of piss. Melissa Morton, thank you for the follow. Mike, thank you again for the very generous super chat. Captain Jupiter, cheers for the support, dude. I've been enjoying the Deerisle runs aside from that fall. That fall really hurt me. But yeah, dude, thank you very much. Thank you, Captain Felix. Thank you for the 9 months as well. This kind of blows. There is a well up at the military base further up. Why can't it be chambered? Because the rack can't be chambered. It's how it works. If you take the mag out, there's no bullet left in the chamber. Roger Reno's telling you the gun nerd reason. Sorry, Roger, that's not meant to sound like I'm having a go, but I don't know the gun nerd reason is all. It dry fires in full auto. Right, come on, give. I'd like to get 2 fish rather than 1, but this is a gamble because I'm dying quick because I'm dying of thirst and hunger. I'm going to give it 5 more circles. If I get a fish, great. If I don't, I give up. That's 1. This is 2. There's another fish. Very good. Today's fish is trout à la crème. Fish! Go, 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 go. Oh, great. What the fuck was that? Now I'm wet. At least I'm going to be making a fire in a second, but that sucks. I need 2 pieces of bark. And some sticky sticks. Have a quick look here while we're here. Could have been like a Zagorki bar or something, that might have helped, but seems not.
Here I go again. Thanks for running.
That'll save me a tiny bit of time. Gonna make the fire in the next house because it's got a better thing in it. Like a 2 fire rather than a single. That other house will only be a single grill. Might as well go to the one with the double. Top Cat, thank you very much for the 28-month inning. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Whitby, thank you again. Trout à la crème. I didn't actually realise that was a tip. Thank you, dude. I saw it. I saw the message, but I didn't realise it was as a tip. Thank you. There was a mushroom, was there? Oh, I should have eaten it. Never mind. Oh, somebody said it on That's Why. I didn't read the alert. I read someone talking about trout. It was Rethon on Twitch that said about trout aquarium as well. That's why. Red Dwarf fans everywhere. Oh no. Fucked it. Yes. Alright, let's just dry my clothes while we're here. TKO, Zyke, thank you very much for the member dude. Thank you. The hand wrappings are from rags are easy gloves, so you won't have to wash your hands. I know that, Popworm, but it was quicker to do what I did in the moment. Like, I know about the hand gloves, don't worry. But I needed to catch the fish and get to the fire fairly quickly. Making the gloves would have involved cutting up rags, making the gloves, which was more time than washing my hands was. So I chose to wash my hands. Kimbo, I'll try and remember, Johnny. Yeah, I've been trying different Lavazza ones just to get a base for what I like. Rather annoyingly, I just ordered another bag of Lavazza Gold today. So yeah, when that one's out, I'll try and remember, but I'll probably forget. Kimbo. Oh, there is food on the shelf. It's a dried zucchini, but it will give me a little bit of something something. Hi Majestic, you're right, dude. Dirty Harry, yeah, I don't pay any attention when I'm fishing. I just let go of the mouse button as soon as I hear the splash noise. Yeah, I just read the chat and I don't need to think about it. Yeah. So when I'm fishing, I'm just reading chat, doing whatever, and then when the splash noise happens, I just kind of automatically release the button. Yeah, I like it, Johnny. It was Diablo that recommended it in the Twitch chat, but yeah, it's pretty decent. I do quite like Super Crema as well, but I think Gold is the one that I've liked the most of theirs so far. Right, I guess we ought to start heading up towards where the Millie base is and just have a good drink at the well. And also try and loot the Millie base too, I suppose. That Millie base up the hill is absolutely diabolically shite for loot though. Tomcat and Zyke, thanks again both for the support. Appreciate it. Thank you. I'd like to not get shot for a while. That'd be good. I noticed both on YouTube and Twitch that your sound volume is very low compared to others on both channels. It's just something that I'm experiencing. What do you mean others on both channels? I don't understand. It might be that the sound mix is a touch lower, but there's a volume control on YouTube. You know, just change. Like, as long as my voice and the game are level, that's what matters. You can control the volume on YouTube yourself, right? I can see as I'm killing this zombie that my voice is getting to exactly the same level as the desktop audio is. So as long as you can control the volume on your end, it doesn't matter, does it? Like, you could watch one YouTube video and it could be quiet, and then you could watch another and it could be loud. You just adjust the volume control. But dude, it's all good. I'm just sort of shooting the shit, you know. But as long as my voice and the game are around the same level, which is quite hard to do at times. But yeah, I can see in the little audio mixer on OBS that they're kind of level. They're both kind of getting mid-yellow on the sound meter thing, you know. The only time that changes is when I move away from a microphone, which does happen from time to time. I'm going to aggro a stag's head and have a whole world of hurt any second. Right, I'm going to just crouch round and try and have a drink from the well, because those fish haven't stopped me dying of thirst, and I don't really see the point in eating the other two yet. I'd actually prefer it if I couldn't hear your voice. Rupsy, yeah, you're not alone. Cheers for coming in, though, right? I know you're joking. Before you typed the little brackets joke thing, I could tell that much. Don't worry. The Milky Way is bright tonight, yeah. Beautiful. Right, wasn't really paying attention. Don't know how long my stomach was full for. Shitty bags. I don't think I'm going to loot the whole of this, but I'm going to have a quick run around. I normally do pretty well from the containers over there, so I definitely want to check those. I am going to aggro a stag at some point, and it's going to really F this up. Hobbit, yeah, God, it's rained so much. It's actually been relatively nice yesterday and today. It feels like the weather is taking a turn, certainly in Suffolk anyway, you know, like the rain seems to be slowing, the temperature seems to be rising. It's actually starting to feel like we're just on the cusp of spring, which is fucking about time. It's just done nothing but rain since the turn of the year. God, it's been shit. And you know it's been raining excessively if even a Brit is like fuck me, it's been raining a lot. Do you ever go out at night gazing at the stars thinking to yourself, what the fuck are we doing with our planet and race? Blimey, that's a deep question, Sweden. I don't tend to... I don't tend to think what the F are we doing. I tend to realise how insignificant everything is, but I don't tend to think what the F are we doing. Because I try to focus on what I do, rightly or wrongly. I think worrying about what everything else is going on. It's just a quick way to get pissed off about things you can't control. I tend to focus more on what I do myself and like try to do well by my friends and family and people close to me and try to be a good person for them. You know, I think worrying about the woes of the world is a quick way to get depressed about something you can't possibly control, so I don't. Hi Beppo, hope you're good. Good evening. I definitely do that though, staring into space and looking at all the stars. I think we all do, you know, like the insignificance of us or me or whatever. I definitely do. That stab vest didn't exactly do me anything, did it? The stab vest I was so eager to get, I got from the prison island. I was like, oh, that's really good. I still got shot uncon in the back, didn't I? It must have been a headshot. The dude with the AK must have headshot me. If he hit me in the chest, I would have still been awake. Zyke, dude, thank you very much for the continued support. Again, thank you. Cheers for the gifted sub, dude. Appreciate it, man. Thank you. Yeah, I tend to do okay in these, so we'll see if we do today. I'll turn the camera on. I have found an SKS here in the past, but we don't seem to be getting much luck on that front at the
25
moment.
months of lurking in Prime.
That's a good jump. That jump was one to be saved for the temple, I'd say. Get your fucking stamina back, you lazy bastard. Space, thank you very much for the support. Appreciate it, thank you. It was just a bandana, I think, but yeah, not worth it. I really can't be bothered with looting this, it's so shite. I'm going to check the balcony. I bet there's something in here. If I looted everything, I bet there's something. I'll check a couple of rooms. And there's something. Why the hell is there a... The loot economy on Deerisle is all kinds of fucking weird. Like a savannah mag, it's a hunting spawning item. I don't... The hunting areas don't spawn hunting loot, and it must be a John McClane intentional thing, but it's such a weird thing that... Anyway. Yeah, I'm glad I found it, but it's a really weird place to find it. Like you find boxes and boxes of 357 at military bases, for example. It's strange. What are your thoughts on players on FIFA wanting players who receive treatment to go off the field for 1 minute, and if a player is subbed and doesn't leave the field within 10 seconds, the sub can't come on till the next break in play? I think there are some upsides and some downsides to that. There's a lot of people fake injuries. It happens every game, especially near the end of the game. The amount of people that fake injuries to buy time, it happens every game, and it's annoying as fuck. So if they know they're not allowed back on the pitch for a minute, it should get away with that. And I'd take that, you know. It's going to be annoying for that time where you have a legitimate injury and you're not allowed back on. but it would stop all the other nonsense, which it would be good, you know. That people going down with cramp and then fucking around on the ground for ages when they haven't got cramp. It's just that they're in the last knockings of injury time and they're trying to eat up the clock. That's so fucking annoying. Everybody does it. Everyone's players does it from both teams, pretty much everywhere, you know. But if they weren't allowed back on the pitch for a minute at a pivotal point of the game, they wouldn't do it, would they? Sweden, Deerisle has some guns that are specific to Deerisle, but I don't think any of them stand out as being amazing yet. I've not really had much of a chance to use most of them. I had the Scar yesterday, but I didn't even fire it, you know, so mostly the vanilla guns seem fine for me, you know, like Deerisle seems to have some extra guns, and the Snow Owl's badass, you know, that if you can do the quest and get the Snow Owl, it's cool, but mostly I've not really used hardly any of the modded guns. I've been mostly using the standard ones. I could drop the sword to make some room, but I don't need the room at the moment. I did kill a guy in the... Yeah, you're right, I did fire the Scar, but I don't think that's a judge for how good it is as a gun compared to, say, an Orgay X. It was good that I didn't die, though, but yeah, you're right, I'd forgotten about that kill with the Scar. Yeah, I did. So I did fire it, yeah. It's easy to forget one kill in a 6-hour life where you die annoyingly. All I remember is the annoying death, if that makes sense. But yeah, I did kill the guy in the hunting thing, but that doesn't really tell me much about the gun. It was like he was like at the end of the barrel. It could have been any assault rifle. I still would have had the same outcome, wouldn't I? It's an interesting conversation going on in the Twitch chat. I still keep an eye on the news headlines to some extent. But what I'm kind of anti is I think huge swathes of all of us are spending most of our time arguing over things on the internet because it's easier than focusing on bettering our own lives or doing things for ourselves or our family. You know, people are on social media arguing over the latest thing all the time because it's a way to entertain themselves and take themselves away from the fact that their own life isn't as good as they want it to be, and maybe they don't. It's easier to moan about problems from another country or problems from whatever than it is to face into your own problems. And so I tend to keep an eye on the news headlines, and then beyond that I don't delve into it and don't go into all of the minutiae of it, because basically it's just a bunch of people arguing and wasting their time. I try to focus much more on, like, I just, whatever, like being on Twitter arguing over whatever the latest thing is. I think you'd feel much better if you went for a walk and picked up 4 pieces of rubbish, you know? You'd feel a lot better if you went for a walk and picked up some random rubbish in the street and put it in a bin than you would if you spent your time arguing with someone you're never going to meet on the internet about something that won't change. Ratomatics, thank you for the Prime. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, so I've heard, Coach, yeah. Remind me again what happened to you? Oh, you were blithering away arguing on the internet. They maybe did you a favour. Oh dear. I don't even know what you were saying. I'm sure it was right though, but you know what I mean. I disagree with you and want to argue. Yep. You have so much more free time. Yeah, I suspect that's the case. Yeah. Oh, for a second I thought that was a stab vest. I was getting excited. I agree, Helladrill, especially the last little bit of what you just said there. I agree. But you wouldn't think it were that way. You really wouldn't. I think I'm going to pick off this shit. That had a mag, didn't it? Yeah. Do I have more bullets for that? No. Oh, that's on the hot pile. Ratomatics, thank you again. And sorry, a girl got you. Thank you very much for the membership on YouTube. Sorry it took me a little minute to spot that one, but thank you very, very much for becoming a member. It was 9 minutes ago, sorry. Oh, that's close. We're all getting it at the moment, Barney, on stream viewerships. We're all getting it at the moment. There's a big bump. It happens in cycles here and there. Everyone gets increased viewing figures for whatever reason, and then it goes away again. But it's happening at the moment, which is fine. You know, great for me. Have I played DayZ on console? I've not, Wild Boy. No, I switched to PC gaming specifically for DayZ back in, I don't know, well, very early 2014, very late 2013, effectively, and I've never really been back, you know, like...
I'm writing a research paper on the link between smiley emojis and how my dad can shut off his large intestine. It's my closing parent thesis, ha 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 ha, ho ho ha da ha ha hoo.
Your closing parenthesis. I wonder how long you've been thinking about that, Jumbo. Thank you very much for the closing parent thesis. GG. Thank you very much, Jumbo. I hope there's nobody else here, because I've not got a gun. I'm going to get shot in the back. I'd like to get in and out before the zombies spawn in, which we may well do, because we've just got in. What is that shit? Give me that bag. Give it. Give it. Gib. Oh. little time was that dude uncon for? Fuck me dead. He got what he deserved. Fuck him, Dano. I only had 3 bullets, so I really didn't want to waste any. I needed to hit the hits, you know. I couldn't be affording to miss. I don't even know if I want the bag, to be honest. I thought 42 slots. Oh, it's only 6 less. I think I'm just going to take it. There was a ghillie thing in there I could have got a burlap sack from, but I'm such a long way away from needing burlap sacks right now. I really couldn't give a fuck. So I'm not even going to go back and get it. Let's just go. That was such a shit heli. I didn't even get the other gun. Oh, I did. It went there. It doesn't go on your back. What's that? That takes UMP mags. Oh, I'll take it for now. K-Muck information. Don't need that. That heli was dog shit. Chocolate Hobnob. That's a good bag, is that, dear? I should kill you for that bag. Yeah, kill him. Kill him for that bag. Damn straight. Sentenced to death for breaking the rule of Gib. And rightly so, Hull. I say Gib, you best Gib. I've done the mouse quest. Yeah, it is on YouTube, Tacker. Although the final part was in an unedited video, but it is on YouTube unedited. Yeah. I have a UMP mag. Yeah, but that doesn't fit in there. What do I think about the mouse quest? I enjoyed it. I haven't done it for a while now, but it was a fun thing to do. It's the sort of thing... It's probably a bit like this quest, to be honest. If and when, sooner or later, I finally do it, I'm probably not going to do it over and over again, you know. I did the mouse quest fully. I printed the suit and completed it all. Got the things you need to stay in Athena... sorry, to stay in Lantia longer, and I did it, you know. And I don't really feel the need to do it again. Doing that quest is all about the adventure of doing it. The actual end game loot you get there. I don't need a. I thought there was another tricksy bastard. Oh fuck me! What the? Why is that guy there? Because the quest is very hard, Grant. Oh fuck me dead. Like what? Why that guy? That sounded like a big gun. That's like an assault rifle in a spawn town, you know. Like well, that's not spawn town, but it's still surprising the dude was there. Fuck me. Oh my god, this is fucking painful. The last 4 deaths have all been like that. That's 4 deaths in a row where I've had no ability to do anything but die. So today I've been shot in the back at a survivor camp. I've been shot by that dude just now, exactly as you just saw. Yesterday I got shot in the water trying to swim from one island to the next. And then the day before that I got shot looting a container. Just like opened a container, went in it and died. Now that death, you could say I fired a suppressed shot just because I did it, you know, so maybe that one didn't help. But the last 4 deaths have been fucking utterly like soul destroying. Wow, boy. Well, cheers for tuning into the videos, dude. Appreciate it. Excuse me. TRMZ, have you thought about playing the game and not getting shot? Moist Maker. Now, I hadn't actually thought of that. No, I'll try it this life. See how it goes. Although this server's had a big queue for fucking ages. Yeah, this server has a big queue. Frosty, I don't know who it is, dude. It sounded like a similar gun to the first one, but that doesn't mean it was the same dude. You know, I seriously doubt it. But who the fuck knows? Who the fuck cares? We'll carry on. Just being shot by an assault rifle doesn't mean it was the dude that killed me with his assault rifle on the last life. It probably wasn't. There's plenty of people running around with gear on this server, you know. I did see the player on the road, but I'm not going to go the same way as that dude for now. We're going to go and just check these. See if he may have looted these, but we'll have a quick look. He didn't loot these, which is good. Right, okay. This is the life. I can tell. This is the life. I can tell it is. It's got to be. On the upside, at least the game seems to be running fairly smoothly at the moment, which is good. Check some of these containers. What is the plan for the life? I've got no plan, dude. I'm gonna try and get some loot. I don't know where I'm gonna go yet. I've not got that far. Pouches, holy shit. Robo has a very in-depth video on loot spawns. I watched that video and it was interesting, but it didn't really tell me much about where to go for loot, if that makes sense. I know that sounds a weird thing to say, but I don't know. I think it kind of told me what we probably already know, which is that if you're looking for certain things, it's best to go to the places that spawn them. I know that sounds stupid, but that's kind of all I really got from the video, you know. Like, I guess there are key areas to check. No, I don't know everything, you know, like when it comes to loot. Like, just for example, if you're looking for plastic explosives, that only spawns in certain industrial zones. I never bother with that, so I never go looking for it. I don't know where it spawns exactly, you know. I've no clue, but it's not something I bother with, you know. Wobo does some amazing videos, by the way, so that's not me having a go. It's interesting to see, like... but if you play the game a lot, I guess you kind of get familiar with where the loot spawns anyway, you know? No collaboration on Deerisle. I've teamed up with some... Well, I've teamed up with Holly Rex some, and like this week's video was with Holly, but... This quest, as hard as it is, I would really love to try and do it solo, which is kind of, I find really appealing. So I kind of like the idea of playing solo quite a bit and banging my head against a brick wall trying to do it. But nonetheless, I still think it's kind of fun. The life that I died to a jump, which was a really fucking awful death, that life was amazing. It was such a cool solo adventure, and it would have been amazing if I hadn't fucked up the jump just to see how far I could have gotten. I'd like to do that again, but get a bit further. Robot Lady didn't read the last tip because he said the word piss, Frosty, so that like Robot Lady won't read swear words. Had a poem for you, but it's on my other PC and can't be bothered moving. Was pulling the piss anyway. Save it for next month. Yeah.
The luck you've been having lately sucks. Retail work doesn't look so bad. ATM cold sweat smile. Don't know how you keep going. Keep on running.
Jax, trust me, this is a walk in the park compared to a day in one or two of the jobs I had in the past. Trust me. Jax, thank you very, very much for the super chat. Thank you. It's a really hard quest, Tuck. It's a really hard quest to do. It might be easier to get to the final zone in a really big group, but I'm not convinced the final zone is easier in a really big group. I don't know. I've not seen it yet, you know, but like from what I gather, well, just from what I saw the other day, there's an absolute fuckload of zombies at the final zone. And if you're in a bigger group, there's going to be way more zombies, you know, like, it'd be interesting to see. Domily, thank you very much for the 5 months as well. Cheers for the support. Thank you. Okay, I'm not going to find anything in these, but let's have a look. If you could choose any environment, city, jungles, mountains, etc. for a new map, which would you choose for the most fulfilling DayZ experience? Keown, I actually have an area in mind in North Wales that I think would be an amazing, very large map though, but North Wales, Northwest Wales has like Snowdonia, which is like a mountain range. They're only small mountains, but it's really beautiful around there. And on the coastline there's an island with 2 bridges to get to it, Anglesey Island. And there's some other places nearby like the Great Orme and 1 or 2 other. Like, it's just an amazing area that I think it would make an absolutely stunning DayZ map. It would be great. So if I could have any 1 for 1, it would be that. It would be a bit too big probably, but Northwest Wales, Snowdonia, Anglesey Island, that would be great. I think I said thank you, Shadowbat. I read your message, and then I think I said thank you. I read the message out loud. Pretty sure I did, but thank you for the resub, Shadowbat, of course. I'm pretty sure I read the message out and said thank you. Any gun I'd like to be added? I think I'm kind of alright with the guns as they are, really. I don't know. Boomer, there is another stream there. You've just not seen it. The YouTube stream is there, dude. I crashed on stream to both Twitch and YouTube and had to restart. Am I Team Bottle or Team Canteen?
Paul, are you Team Bottle or Team Canteen?
I think it depends on whether I've got something to... I think I'm going to say Team Canteen because I like to not put it on the belt and then someone tell me about it. Thank you very much. I used to be God. Cheers for the 5 months, dude. Thank you. Oh, backpack.
Don't reveal the map location I'm building. Lol, Wales is coming.
Mr. Crumpet, GG, dude. That's cool. Well, I hope it works out. I'd like to climb the Great Orme. That would be cool. Put the lenticular in. up Snowdon as well. Paul Crampton, thank you for the gifted memberships. I really, really appreciate it, Paul. Thank you very much for the continued support, dude. Thank you. Zippy cup filtered bottle is OP. It can be, yeah. It's a lot more OP on Sakal than anywhere else. It's kind of alright though, yeah. I agree.
Make a canteen suppressor then. Bottle.
Make a canteen suppressor then. Oh, someone's not happy. Well, but that's why I like the canteen. I can keep the canteen for water and then make bottle suppressors as I go, you know, that's the idea. I am often playing on servers where you only get one shot with a bottle suppressor and it seems a lot less worthwhile. So, not on this server right now, but on some servers you have to use an entire duct tape and you only get one shot with it, so it seems a lot less worthwhile. Shotgun, thank you very much for the support. That question from I used to be God was unfair as it left me out. Cooking pot, canteen or bottle? Why do I get the feeling this is like the kids asking me which of the kids I like best? You know, I'm getting serious, am I your favourite child, Dad, kind of vibes with these questions now.
Your canteen broke mine and Pinky's heart's full. Hashtag bottle is better.
See? I think cooking pot is best of the three. Yeah, cooking pot, of course. Who wouldn't want the cooking pot? It's twice as much and also put stuff in it. Michelle, thank you very much for the support. Cheers. Sorry about that. Yeah, I like Percy Pig's Demon. I actually took Percy Pigs and two different Colin the Caterpillars to America Land. Laura's favourite were the fizzy Colin the Caterpillars. She wasn't a big fan of Percy Pigs, actually. She didn't really like them. Which I was surprised about, but yeah. I like them. I'd like some right now. I'm fucking hungry. Yeah, it does, Agorki. If you're making spare bottle suppressors, like a couple of hits from zombies and they get ruined so easy. I wouldn't want a jerry can for water, it's a pain in the ass. My map knowledge is good enough on most maps to not need anything more than a cooking pot's worth of water. But a jerry can you've got to hold in your hands is a pain in the bum. When do I turn 38 again? July the 21st. I had actual breakfast this morning, Chris. Yeah, I got up a lot earlier today, so I had my usual Greek yogurt and fruit breakfast. Actually, it reminded me about the protein shake. I've got one here, and I'm a little bit hungry. I'm going to have it. I drank all of the strawberry ones, so now I'm on the vanilla ice cream. It's so much better. Oh my god, it's way better.
Thanks for everything, Paul. You have always been the greatest.
Underpaid Nick before that. Thank you for the 4 years. You're very kind. Swash, thank you very much for the support too. Really appreciate it, dude. Thank you. fucking god. When you don't put the top on the shaker quite properly, it's a really annoying fucking thing. It's just pissing all over me. First world problems. Vault Boy, the one I've got is from Optimum Nutrition, and it's vanilla ice cream flavour. I don't know if it's not so popular, but it's normally the cheapest flavour on Amazon, and I've only tried two. I've only tried strawberry and that, and I really like it, so I'm just sticking with that. I'm not fucking around with the other flavours. I ordered a thing of coffee earlier, and I ordered a larger tub of that because it's great. I've actually started putting a little bit in my Greek yogurt for breakfast. I put like half a scoop in because it massively improves the flavour of the Greek yogurt and just ups the protein a touch as well, which is pretty good. Am I using a it's just a fairly cheap shaker. Yeah, like it's got a little wire cage that goes in it, and then you just shake it. So yeah, I'm using a shaker. I only have one. It's just like a fairly cheap one. It's about £4 or something. I don't know. Yeah, I saw creme brulee, Peter. I saw creme brulee. I really like creme brulee as well, so I did think about ordering it, but I just stuck to the one I liked for now. But yeah, creme brulee would be good. It's my favourite dessert by an absolute mile. I seriously doubt they'll manage to replicate the sort of burnt sugar flavour, and if they did, I think it would taste weird in a drink anyway. But creme brulee, I guess it tastes more like the custard part of creme brulee, which is, for me, it's that cracking into the burnt sugar and the combination of that with it that does it for me. And I don't think it will recreate that. It's the texture. Sorry guys, one sec. Just sorting out my Streamlabs thing. There we go. Who is my longest subscriber? There are two that are joint. Strayflafe and Hotfix. That police station was dog shit, wasn't it? That sucks. Right, where to now? I think we should just try and get away. I don't know where. Let's go this way. My ex worked for a bakery. I still dream about those desserts. Oh, dude. It's just as well I don't know. I'm not going out with somebody that's working at a bakery. I would be big, I think. Well, I was big anyway, but yeah. Swoosh, thank you very, very much once again. Underpaid Nick, thank you again. I think the last one was 129 months. Senative. I think it was 129. Which is crazily long. Basically, they both subscribed when I first became a Twitch partner. Always find that simpler flavours are harder to mess up than advanced. That makes sense, Diablo. Yeah, when it comes to stuff like protein shakes, that kind of makes sense. Yeah. I love creme brulee, Tiger Lily. I absolutely love it. My missus worked in a boutique cheese shop for a year. I put on a stove. Holy fuck. I bet you found out what cheese you really, really like, though, right? Fuck me dead. It's a shit business. Yeah, it is, yeah. Are your kids watching your stream? The 14-year-old tunes in occasionally, but not very often. She's here. She types in the Twitch chat once in a while, but not so often. Would I ever do community days? I don't normally kill moves because I don't particularly like the stream. I don't think it puts on a good stream for me. I've based my entire channel right from when I first started on just trying to play the game and trying to relay me having fun playing the game. If you do some kind of like community takeover, it becomes an artificial stream where you can't actually play the game. You end up with 50 people in the server, and what do? You know, you just run around with 50 people until one of them kills you, because that always happens, you know, like, you play with 50 people, sooner or later one of them grenades you, and then that's the end of the community meetup, you know, like, it doesn't ever feel that appealing to me to put on as a stream at all, personally, you know. It works for some, you know, I'm not trying to say it doesn't, but it never feels like it's worked for me. I never normally loot this, and I'm starting to see why, but we're just going to have a little check here and see if there's anything. I might need to relog. I'm still getting like fucking glitches and movement around, and like I'm getting rubber banding from when I respawned still. Paul, has anyone ever told you that you kind of look like Bill Gates but without the millions of dollars? Jerry, has anyone ever told you should get your eyes tested? Fuck me dead. I don't have the billions of dollars. That is very true, yes. Amish said had one and he survived a community team up. That's great. Like I said, I did say it might work for some, but it's never worked for me. Like, that aside though, I don't really want to do them. Not because I don't like my community, but it doesn't work. You know, like the numbers on YouTube are a little bit inflated right now by a favourable algorithm. But if I get 50 players into a server, I actually piss off several other 100 that can't get in. You know, like. You actually annoy more people than you please, and you put on a worse stream, so why? You know, there's more people trying to get in than can get in, and you piss off more people than you please, and then you can't actually play DayZ, you know. So from my perspective, it doesn't seem like a good thing for me to do personally.
Oh,
I
hi.
probably should have took that rack, I don't know, it didn't have a mag. Let's try that tent, and then I think we're going to go. I never find anything here. Oh, hello. Whoa! What are you doing? No shooty! I'll leave you be.
Oh.
Oh, fuck me. Oh, he went the other way. That's good. Oh, I was glitching around then as well. Oh my god, that sort of glitching sucks. 2 radios, wow. I don't want the radio, but the battery's kind of handy. I went to this military base and all I got was a radio. Skippy, yeah, it's been doing it for pretty much everyone the last week, maybe 5, 6, 7 days, something like that. I, for one, am all for it. Jason, that it was a genuine question, to be fair. The dude only asked a question about the community, but what happens is someone asks me a question and I answer it, and then people like pull apart my answer, and I don't mean that in a negative way to anyone that did, but I say what I think and then people counter that with what they think, and then we talk for a bit and then we move on, you know. That's just part of it's fine, and most of that is just a conversation, right? So there's no drama in it. But when somebody asks me a question, I answer it, and then another 4 or 5 people will chime into the conversation. It's not normally just the same one dude. Hi Joito, thank you for the very long resub. Hope you're good. Hope all is well. Thank you for the 110 monthening. Matt, I've not heard anything today. The last I knew about my grandma is that she was having intravenous antibiotics that were due to end on Saturday. And today she's still in the hospital. She's meant to be having a visit from a physiotherapist in the hospital today. I don't think they're going to do anything with regards to letting her out until they've done a chest x-ray and seen, because she had pneumonia that was showing, well, whatever the scan they do. I don't know if it's an x-ray, but they do a scan of your lung. I think they're meant to be repeating that possibly today, but I don't know. If there was any significant news, my mum would have called me, and she's not called me as yet. So basically we're waiting until she can be tested and the pneumonia's kind of gone. And then I think they'll let her out of hospital by all accounts. Hopefully, I think. If that's the case, she's certainly doing okay at the moment, which is great. Oh, fuck me. What the fuck is your problem? I've got a gun too. Yeah, except I hit my shot. Oh, fair play. Fucking knocked me uncon, okay. I was really trying to hit him in the head, but it was hard. Fair play. I don't know what that was, but it was a better gun than I've got. Fuck me dead. That was a mistake. How old is she? She's 98. She's 98, so she's doing pretty well. Right, don't move just yet. At least I got to face the enemy that time. You know, that one was kind of my fault. We're really close to where I just died. We really are. I've never spawned this close to that before. There's not really much to go and run back to, but we might as well run back. If you killed him, you wouldn't have died. Sarcastic lurker, dude, thank you. He did shoot at me. I think I actually don't regret. I obviously I'm annoyed I died. I have zero regret shooting at him though. I wasn't following the fucker and he fired at me. I'm like, oh bollocks to you then. Why not? I guess I could have hit him in the head. Maybe we might have got a kill out of it, but I only had 4 more bullets, so I was trying to be slow with it. I haven't seen anything of Arden Mighty. You're the second person to ask about it, so I will try and have a look. But when it comes out, yeah, I'll maybe have a look if it's a survival game, which apparently it is, yeah. He's just moving away now. Oh my god. What the fuck is going on here? Well, that's a weird fucking bug there, isn't it? I don't want to leave anything behind. Do you not have a vest? No. That's so crazy. His inventory is so full of stuff that he couldn't carry
Let's
his...
go, what a kill.
His inventory was so full of stuff that he couldn't carry my Makarov, so he left it behind, and then I headshotted him with it. That's fucking hilarious. That's proper cool, that.
Coffee and revenge in the morning.
That's proper cool. I am very happy with that. That's what he killed me with. He killed me with this thing. Time to get a go. That is so cool. Holy shit. He has got bullets for that. That's what he used to kill me. He just hasn't loaded it yet. I think that's what he was about to do. His shirt isn't ruined. Yeah, we'll put it on. Alerts are not off, Garrett. No. I don't see your name up for an alert, so I don't know if the API is not working or what. I don't know what to tell you. Elidor, thank you very much for the membership. Anders, thank you very much for the support as well. Thank you. Stone Age, thank you. There hasn't been an alert from Twitch for about 10 minutes, so the API is broken at the moment. So yeah, no alerts are coming through from Twitch since Joito's 10 minutes ago. Garrett, thank you for gifting Smoking Cats the sub. SFPO, thank you very much for the support. Stone Age Throwback, thank you as well. Thank you as well. Oh, cheers, peeps. But yeah, unfortunately it happens every now and then, but the Twitch alerts are not working. Being close to this castle causes all sorts of funky things with the visibility, doesn't it? With the renderer, it's strange that. I don't know why it's not working, but usually it kind of comes back. I don't know, that's strange. Sometimes they can take a while and then they all come in together like 5-10 minutes down the line, but I don't know. I may have missed a couple of bullets in the P1 mag, but I really don't give a shit. I just want to get away. Oh, that's so funny. That's so fucking beautiful. Alright, we don't need that. Let's go. We got some decent stuff. How many of these? I don't know if he killed a lot of new spawns or what. He certainly picked up a lot of bandages, which normally means they've come from players. Let's just make sure we've got disinfected, and again, and again, and again. 4 is enough. Let me just close Streamlabs and bring it back up again, see if something weird's gone on. Ah, it's broken now. Yeah. Ah, there we go. Settings. I don't know. It's just not finding the Twitch alerts. There'll be something wrong with it again. Ah, now I've lost OBS. For the right price, I can be your robot lady. Oh no. Right, where's all your mates coming in? I think I'll give it a pass if that's alright, Danish. Yeah, I know you're frozen, man. Like I was trying to fix the alerts, and they're just not coming through. Like if I alt tab, it does that. It's almost like we didn't die. It's almost like we didn't die, and he just gave us all his gear. Right, I'm going to come away from the mountain. I don't want to deal with any more Zeds. Oh, so I run into another Zed. Perfect. Oh, that's so good. That's the first good thing that's happened in about 3 fucking days, isn't it? Oh, brilliant. Fuck you. Now that down there is meant to be on the optimal route, apparently. Did he have better pants? I think he had the same pants as me, didn't he? Not looting the Devil's Eye. I never do. It's absolutely dog shit down there. You go all the way down there, and if you're lucky, you find like a couple of UMP mag. Well, a UMP mag and a bullet. Or it's just no good down there. There's nothing in the castle anymore. It used to spawn guns. It doesn't. Maybe once in a while you'd get an SKS down there. You never do now. It's just not worth the trip. Milo is definitely on the optimal route. Oil rigs are very much deadly at the moment, Liquid, yeah. My run in the game has been pretty bad until just now, but killing that guy has made me feel a whole lot better. Hot by the AK-74. No. I I don't think I'm going to use it for now. That's why it's not hotbarred. It's damaged. It's not. It's got 15 bullets in it, but it's damaged. So in a fight, I'd much rather use the shotgun. I actually ought to double check the shotgun's got red shells in, but I'm sure it does have. But no, a damaged AK-74 with half a mag, and I think the mag is damaged as well. It's going to jam. I'm much better off with the shotgun. So the alerts are not working for Twitch at the moment, guys. So if you've resubbed and I've missed it, apologies. I am grateful, but the alerts are not coming through. I can go to the Streamlabs website and make sure they're switched on. But Joito's resub was like 18 minutes ago and it worked, and they've stopped working since, and I've not done anything. So it's almost certainly a Streamlabs thing, and it'll correct itself soon, hopefully. The Gorky bars are one way. So what you're saying is it's Joito's fault? No, it's not her fault. At least I don't think so. Even if it's damaged, it could be a good backup. Mike, I'll play the game how I think, and you play the game how you think. I guess I don't know, dude. I don't know what you want me to say. I'm not going to hotbar it because I think trying to use it will get me killed. I'd much rather use the shotgun. I've got lots and lots of shotgun shells, so I don't need a gun that's going to jam in 3 shots as a backup. I'd rather use the shotgun. Like putting it on the hotbar, do you know what will happen? I'll press to it on the hotbar just like out of habit. I'll end up with it in my hands, and then I'll be shooting it, and when it jams, I'll be like, fuck. Like, I don't think a gun that's damaged with a damaged mag is a viable, badly damaged mag is viable. So if I put it on the hotbar, there's a chance it'll end up in my hands, and then I'll be dying as a result. I don't want to use it. It's going to kill me more than it will save me. Are there weapons that can't jam even when they're damaged? Yep. None of the ones that take magazines fit into that category. But bolt action rifles do. There you go. Look, it's just come through now, Garrett. Holy shit. That's crazy late, isn't it? So there we go. That took like 20 minutes to come through. Thank you very much for the gifted sub. Right, how are we doing for bullets on this? There's 7 in it. We might as well put these other 2 in it. You say that, but you will pick up a pristine M4 that jams in 4 shots. Well, smiling, I found that out the last M4 I had, and then I dropped it for something else. So I'd not experienced the M4 jamming, and then when I realised it jammed, I swapped it to something else, didn't I? So, no, that's not true. Up your bum.
It's just gags. Love the stream.
SFPO, thank you. Sorry it took a while for the alert to come through. Do I like pink bicycles?
Still here, still loving it.
I like that thumbnail. Yes. No, I'm not going to do Alcatraz. I'm going to start meandering my way north. Could do with a weapon cleaning kit. We definitely need to try and find ourselves a stab vest again. What's the connotation of tosser? Is it appropriate for a work meeting? No. It's like calling someone a wanker. A tosser is the same. I wouldn't use it at work if I were you.
Cheers to a year of running. TRMZ Reaper.
Do I prefer winter or normal Churnerus? I like winter for a short while, like when it's cold, and winter is really atmospheric, but it's not my favourite version of Churnerus. No, I think my favourite version is the late autumn, early winter. I really like that. I think that's kind of cool. But winter Churnerus is really fun for a short while, and then after a couple of 3 weeks, I get a bit done in with the snow. Well, more so the fires, but it looks beautiful. That's a message I didn't expect to read in the chat today. Hang on, I've got to investigate more. I don't know. No, I don't need those. No one's getting banned in YouTube chat. It was a really message. I've never read that before. But anyway, it wasn't anything bad. B Chiller, cheers to a year of running. Thank you for the resub. Thank you. Oh, Churnerus has changed so much, Joystick. It's changed so much, like from back in the day. Holy shit. Even just on, like, since it came out as DayZ standalone back in the day, you know, just little things, like there was no Svetlo. Like, Berezino was massively different than it is now, and like, but Svetlo wasn't there. The whole northern route and everything along it, none of it was there. Like, the Northwest Airfield was the most northerly part of the map, and Stari and Novi were northern towns in the map, whereas really they're kind of central now, you know. I'm not going to check the roofs because I don't need the repeater that's likely up there. See another can? That was a bag of chips. Obligatory I am Groot, yeah. Mafioso, thank you very much for the support. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you. That's probably took a while to come through as well, but thank you very much. It was the most tedious loot route ever. Like, if you spawned in Svetlo, when they first added Svetlo, it was absolutely heaving for PvP. It was brilliant. There was people sniping from the north. There was people getting on the apartment roofs in a few places and sniping back. It was great. But if you spawned in Svetlo and it was quiet, the meta really at the time was spawn in Svetlo, find basic stuff, run all the way along the train line straight to the Northwest Airfield. That was the loot route. Svetlo straight to Northwest Airfield with nothing in between. It was so dull. Like 25-minute run along a train tracks with nothing. There was a couple of old map versions, Joystick, that had like Mishkino tents as the original, and it still had the Bolota tents where they were in the past. There used to be a lot of tents at Bolota next to the airfield, and it had the old Cherno and the old Electro. There was one. I played it a little bit, but it was only fun for a short while. You know, it had the old Northwest Airfield on it rather than the current one as well. What's with the title? Bolo, I can't even remember the title of the stream today, but basically I'm trying to think of a new title for Deerisle questing every day. That's it. That's with the title. TheStashManZ. Ah, yeah. I've spelt it interestingly, haven't I? No, I spelt it like stash as in... I spelt it correct. I didn't spell it like mustache. I spelt it as in stash as in burying loot.
Yo.
Yeah, I didn't spell it as TheStashManZ. No. I think I'd look good with a great big handlebar moustache, Joe. Yeah, I definitely would. Like Merv Hughes. Merv Hughes, now that's a reference nobody's going to get unless you're an Aussie or a cricket fan from about 1 billion years ago. I need to grow myself a Merv Hughes moustache. I'm actually impressed I remembered Merv Hughes' name. He was a decent fast bowler back in the day, but nonetheless, I'm surprised. I plucked that from fucking nowhere, I think. I don't need 2 backup suppressors, 1 will do. Maybe Joe can tattoo a handlebar moustache on for you. I think not. I don't think I want a poignant one, dude. Poignant, no. I'm sure Joe, all being well, will be tattooing me at some point at San Diego this year, but it won't be on my face. I hasten to add. And Joe, I'm saying it now. If I get drunk enough and start suggesting I want a tattoo on my face, I don't. Okay. No, absolutely not. I need a handlebar. I need a handlebar moustache like what was his name? Bill the Butcher. Like Bill the Butcher from Gangs of New York. That's a film that's a lot better than it. When I watched it at the time, I didn't really like it that much, but it is actually decent. It is obviously it's Scorsese and it's a hell of a cast, but when I saw it at the time, I think I was disappointed. But looking through a lens of the sort of shite they make nowadays, it looks a lot better. What if you get drunk and want it on your schlong? Dude, if I want it on my schlong, it'll only be a very, very small one. You won't even get my initials on it. I don't think much spawns in here. I remember coming in here the other day. And there is one thing. 2 things. 3 things. Not really any things we needed. Holes. I usually play the mouse can deadfall. How much bigger is this map? It's way bigger than both of those. Deerisle plays a lot more like Chernarus size. It's actually landmass smaller than Chernarus, but it plays bigger than Chernarus in many ways because of the islands and the travelling you have to do. You can't like go in a straight line between 2 places because there's like curvature of islands to take into account and whatnot, you know. So Deerisle plays like a big map. Certainly a lot bigger than the mouse can deadfall anyway. So sorry, Kumar, you got deleted for capitals. Apologies, I was just half reading the message and then it disappeared. I missed some bullets, Kitsune. Never mind. When does Badlands come to official? There's no release date yet. Apparently the devs said not apparently, they did. The devs said that they're going to start doing live streams talking about Badlands sometime in March, probably towards the end of March, I would guess. But so they might start releasing some more information then, but there's no date for Badlands yet. How was your weekend? It was pretty good. Saturday was okay. I had lunch out with family. That was pretty good. Saturday evening, I spent on a Discord call with a certain person from America Land, and same on Sunday evening yesterday after the stream. That was good. Obviously, I streamed Sunday. We watched Dogma last night, which I'd never seen. I'd never seen it before ever. I thought it was pretty good. It was kind of fun. It wasn't like the best film ever, but it was good. Hell of a cast. So that was kind of fun. And then we actually watched a couple of episodes of season 11 of Alone, which have completely passed me by, and I didn't realise, but I actually have access to Alone. Like ages ago, regular viewers may remember, I watched seasons 6 to 10 like back to back. I absolutely binged the shit out of seasons 6 to 10. But in the UK, that's all I could see. I've now got the channel. I've got Now TV, so I can watch seasons 11 and 12. So I started watching them. I really like Alone. So no spoilers for season 11 or 12 at all, because I've just started watching it. What type of monitor do I use? Sam, I use a fancy Asus 4K high refresh rate. It's someone. There you go. Thank you, Pinkster. It's an Asus PG27 UCDM, so it's a OLED 4K high refresh rate, fancy as fuck. I've not, Joe. No, I've not started that yet. Wow, that's nice. That's really fucking good. Mr. Kessler, thank you for the 118 months. Sorry it's took me a minute to get there, but thank you very much for the support, dude. Appreciate it, Kessler. Thank you very much. Shameless Gamer, thank you for the 2 months. Liquid, thank you for the 38 months as well. Cheers all. Thank you. Rabc, what's the problem? Yeah, doing all right, Nonoff. Yeah, somebody just asked just before you. I don't know if I heard a suppressed shot then, just as I vaulted. It sounded like a suppressed shot. It sounded like a suppressed pistol. I'm going to come this way just for a sec. Yeah, I've not had an update since Saturday, but all is going pretty well at the moment, yeah. With all the filters and overlays switched on, yeah. I don't have any of those switched on, thank you. I don't know what oh, I presume you mean...
How are we doing,
I think
Mr.
it has a
Man?
crosshair.
Score request.
Yeah,
TRMZ cool.
That's all good, no. I really thought I heard a shot. Filters are bannable on DayZ. Yeah, I think so, but I presume if you've got something on your monitor, there's no way DayZ can do that. I don't know if they're bannable, but I think they've stopped some filters from working, haven't they? I have no clue. They made some changes recently, but he's trying to wind me up about my mouse. One sec. Sorry. Second monitor woes. There we go. sorry, about my keyboard. Fuck me, where are these words coming from? About my monitor, not my mouse or my keyboard. As of 129, they are bannable. That's good. That's good. I've no idea what filters they even are and how you use them, to be honest. But yeah, good. Like anything like that, or reshade is still not is still a thing right now. But I get the feeling that they'll find a way to close that down as well soon enough, with any luck. How are team-ups looking for March? Craig, I don't plan team-ups that far in advance, dude. At the moment, I'm trying to schedule the charity team-ups. I've got one booked in for Tuesday next week with Joa, who was just typing in the Twitch chat, and I'm hoping there'll be another one for Friday next week as well. But my focus is doing the team-ups from the charity streams at the moment, so that if I'm doing any, it'll be that. But I don't plan team-ups like 3-4 weeks out. Nobody really does, dude. We just talk to someone and go, do you want to play next week? And they go, yep, and that's it. Oh shit! Yeah. Well, that's not next Tuesday, is it? It was March the 3rd, though. I put the reminder on my phone. That is next Tuesday. I did mean next week, Joa. Right? So I didn't mean tomorrow. When I said to me next Tuesday doesn't mean tomorrow. It means the next Tuesday, which probably is wrong. But anyway, that's what I meant. A week on Tuesday. What's my biggest team up? Well, you mean like the highest number of people? I don't know. I think I played in a group of 4 or 5 once years ago, but not for long. We all know you miss playing with Ish. Ish is a good dude. I like Ish. It's all good, Joa. Do I have bullets yet? We can combine those. Fuck. Marvellous. Bollocks.
Thanks for the amazing entertainment over the years. Keep on running TRMZ.
Mrs.
Love.
Diamond, thank you very much for the support. Hopefully these are coming through. Oh, they're coming through on time again now. That's just come through live, which is great. Thank you very much, Mrs. Diamond. Thank you for the resub. Hexy, thank you for the 22. Green Power, thank you very much for the resub as well. Yeah, Bitterroot was fun. Yeah, Bitterroot was a fun map. It kind of comes down to what maps you can play that are first person and lightly modded and how easy they are to get in, you know. Pristine. Another pristine. Will Zeds finish you if they knock you on this server? No. I don't know of a server that I play on that does do that. I think that sucks, to be honest. Other people would disagree, but yeah, I'm very glad that the devs stopped that being a thing. I played on Stalker when Erno was running a server. Yeah, I've not played on the new one, Starbursts, but I played on the one that Erno was doing for a while. Yeah. You need to complain more about the loot. The more you complain, the better loot you'll find. I don't know. Svepsi, I've played a lot in the mouse. Yeah, I've not been playing it very much lately, no, but I do play quite... I have played a lot in the past. What did I just miss? I made myself some coffee. You missed the amount of time of the stream that you were away. The Mausk is a very, very cool map, Svepsi. One thing that's definitely the case, though, is it's a relatively small map. It's absolutely amazing, but I've played a lot of it and probably done most things you can do on it more than once, you know. But the Mausk is one of the best maps for sure. Have I ever played Counter-Strike? I haven't played Counter-Strike since 2014, and I only played it very briefly then. I was Nova 4, but I only ever played Dust and Mirage, and I never played any other map, barely played it. I didn't really know the maps. I was not very good. Blacksco, that's exactly why I try not to answer those questions, because people ask me it all the time. Exactly like that. So apologies, I forget who it was that asked now. Wild Boy. But people ask, like, people go away. People ask that question all the time, and it's natural. But if I tried to provide like an on-the-fly update to everyone that went AFK for 20 minutes, I'd be fucked, wouldn't I? But yeah, your question was, hey, what did I miss? I kept the video on mute the entire stream and haven't paid any attention. Please give me every single detail. Yeah, it's kind of tricky, that question. That's not what people ask, but it kind of sometimes feels that way, you know. It does. This deck was pretty fun as well, Liquid, it was, yeah. Am I good at DayZ? I think experience counts for a lot in DayZ, and I have a lot of experience, so I'm going to say yes, Myhake, yes. Am I the best out-and-out shooter in the game? No. But am I good at DayZ? Yes, yes I am. So up your bum. You'll be waiting for a stream update report. Have it ready in writing, eh? Okay. I'll start getting prepared. I need a wee. I might have to maybe nip to the loo, make a coffee and put my dinner on as well. I might wait actually just to see if I can get a bit more looting done, and then maybe go AFK when it's night time and kill a bit of the night time perhaps. I don't know. Part of me wants to go to the temple though. Trav, I believe it is. Yes, I believe there's a part that you need. You need some kind of key card or punch card that you can only get underwater, but I've not got that far yet to do it. Sometimes it's out of habit, Matt. Sometimes it's with a purpose, really. It depends. Right now it's more habit, but often it's with a purpose. Peeing is overrated. Do you prefer slower paced PvP maps because it's easier to interact with chat and that's a big part of your stream? Nope. I prefer the game to be a mix of survival and random encounters. I prefer that. I think I've had lots of fun on maps like Essica over the years and done lots of cool things and had lots of fun PvP, but maps that you can run across from one side to the next in 15 minutes have less interest to me. I've got plenty of time, you know. I've got plenty of time. I like the kind of vanilla-esque version of DayZ where you put some time in to get your gear and adventures happen while you do that, you know. I like that. I don't think whether I'm on Namalsk or whether I'm on Essica or whether I'm on Chernerus, it affects my ability to interact with the chat very much. Normally it seems pretty much the same. Right, we could go for the temple. I don't know. I might head towards the temple. The sun's in the west. We could maybe make our way round to the temple and try and get in and get the hammerhead. That would be kind of cool. I'm not brilliantly geared, but I'm geared enough to go in the temple, I think. I don't have any water, which is a pain in the ass. Area 42 is calling your name. No, I don't think it is. I really do need a wee though, so I think I might have to go for a piss before we start making our way across towards the swamp. I'd say that was a political joke, Red Squirrel. If you want to argue about that, just go somewhere else, dude. Ain't nobody got any time for it. I'd say that your joke was a politically orientated joke, and we don't do politics on the stream. Peeing is overrated. Peeing is literally number one. It doesn't get any better than that. That's true. Yeah, that's very, very true. You make a good point. I don't know why. I've got a little hunch there's going to be a trifle in one of these houses. A sniper trifle. Like a Mosin. Or something like it. Maybe I'm just hoping. I'll just ban him. Just ban him, Pinkster. I've only seen 3 or 4 messages, and they all seem like absolute nonsense. So just move him on and save yourself the bother. I think I've seen that dude get timed out 3 times already. You probably already have banned him anyway. Just ban him and move on. No sniper trifle. Luke, well, hopefully you can make use of the life at some point soon. Whenever I have a life save for Deerisle, it feels great, and then I fuck up a jump and die, or I get shot in the back and die, or I swim across an island and die. Hi, only me? Okay, there was no sniper trifle, but there was a Zagorki bar, which is also good. Why haven't I played with Sour Sweet in a while? There's no reason, Ernest. I haven't messaged Sour in a while, and he's not messaged me. But that's it. That's as complicated as it gets. I don't know how much DayZ is doing at the moment, to be honest, dude. I really don't. I've just been plugging away. I played with Muller in December, and at the time Sour wasn't streaming at the time. But I'm sure we'll play together again at some point. I've not messaged him, and he's not messaged me, and that's it. That's as complex as it is. I don't think he's been streaming crazily loads lately, but I'm not sure about that because I don't check lots of other people and see what they're doing. I just get on with what I do. If you have a full mag in the pan, you can't reload it. No, it has to be not in the pan for you to reload it. You used to be able to, but you can't anymore. What the fuck? We're in the middle of nowhere. No way. Oh my god, what the fuck is there someone doing there? That is so far away from where you'd expect there to be anyone. Oh my god. Right, I'm going to put the dinner on. Enjoy the You Are Dead screen. I'll be back. Fuck me dead. Right, it won't be long. Oh my god, that long piss that is. No, I put my dinner on, like I said. I put my dinner on. It takes 4 minutes in the microwave.
In classic fast show style. Today you'll mainly be dead.
Hi Larry. No, I'm not using any bots. I've been a full-time streamer for 10 years this year. I have absolutely no incentive to use bots. It's bullshit, dude. But YouTube's algorithm is a thing of beauty. Sometimes it dumps people into the stream. I get paid for it though, so thank you for coming in. I appreciate it. Pretty much all of the DayZ streamers at the moment are getting inflated view counts, but it's real viewers. My ad revenue is actually sky high at the moment. It's fucking brilliant. It's really strange. Last time it happened was somewhere around September, October. And by the way, there's normally 3,000 to 4,000 people here, not one. But anyway, thanks for coming in.
Beerfif purchased 2 items for $64, including TRMZ X DayZ Hydration Level Camelbach. Stay hydrated.
I've got Turkish kofti balls with rice. It's good, really good. Bear, thank you very much for the merch purchasing. I appreciate it. This week I'll be mostly respawning. Thank you, Zagorki. Bear, thank you very much. Zagorki, thank you. Drunken Camper, thank you very much as well. Jamie, that's insane numbers, isn't it? Absolutely insane. Yeah, you could probably send it, yeah. I'll file it for you. Michelle, yeah, I'll file it. I'll file it next to Pinkster's request just now, yep. Favourite fried meal I've had? I don't know. What was the one I had? The one I had the other day was fucking amazing. I can never remember what... They were all really good. I had lamb rendang yesterday. That's one of the ones I like the least. It's still decent, but it's not that great. I can't remember what I had on Thursday last week, but it was really good. It was chicken pho. Yeah, that was really good. It was chicken pho. That was a good one. I'm nearly done, guys, and I'll respawn. was so good. God, that was really unlucky. I cannot believe we bumped into someone there. That's like middle of fucking Nowheresville. Oh, that Larry dude comes in, goes 1,000 viewers and 10,000 bucks, and then never says another fucking word. Fuck that, Larry. How many players are on the server? It's full, XK.
So does the increased revenue mean that you can upgrade a certain mod's all-inclusive trip to a certain country on the Adriatic via your new gold-plated private jet?
Happy Matter, I really like that as well. Yeah, it's been really good for me to be able to like eat something that's decent but not have to fuck around with the stream very much. It's been really good. I'm ignoring Ananab for a second. Thank you very much for the super chat, Ananab. My private jet is having the tyres changed at the moment, and it's temporarily unavailable until 2028. Having the tyres changed. They're expensive tyres. God, that was good. I like that one. That was good. The lamb kofty balls one, that was decent. I think the reality is, coming back to what's your favourite fry, nearly all of them are really good. They're all kind of a level, you know. There isn't one that I dislike, if you like. There's not one that I don't want, and nearly all of them are very similar. They're all quite nice. They're all spicy. They're all quite filling. They're all pretty decent. You can just as easily meal prep and cook meals you can eat and plan out for a couple of days versus frozen meals and whatever other. Yeah, but these aren't frozen meals, Cryptic. But yes, you're right. You can meal prep. Time is an issue, though, isn't it? You know, everyone has time constraints. What I'm eating is not frozen. It's made fresh by a person. They're made of fresh ingredients. It's not. It's effectively like paying someone to meal prep for you. Is what I'm having, which is great. You know, is it more expensive? Slightly, yes. Is it very time saving? Yes. I only had one day off on Saturday. I didn't want to spend it meal prepping. Sorry, is that all right? They're really good. I really like them. I'm not sponsored by them, so don't fucking buy them. I don't give a shit, you know. But for me, they work really well. It's something I can easily cook and easily heat up, and it's very, very varied. They're all different flavours. They're a lot like if I was meal prepping, I'd be eating a lot of the same stuff. Whereas this is 6 different meals every day. You know, some are lamb, some are beef, some are chicken. They're all different flavours, and that's great. You know, it's very varied, and I love it. Not having a spare jet, I know, Chris, I know. I've let myself down. I should have 2, shouldn't I? Yeah, it keeps it gluten-free as well, Danish, which is pretty handy too. Kitsune, it's not just one dude, it's a company with people working, but the meals are they're packed by hand by people, so they are actually they're like hand prepped meals, which is kind of cool, you know. But they're more money, but they're not frozen and they're not ultra processed. They are natural, which is great. Oh, sorry, Pinkster. What do you want? The gold-plated private jet. We're right back where we were when we fucking killed that dude now, but alas, there won't be any loot. And we're going to have to make a beeline for somewhere where there'll be a well, I suppose. Oh, Smack, I was just talking about it. They're all about the same kind of level. They're really close. There isn't much between about... Well, most of them. They're all really good. How do I feel about Badlands? I don't know until it comes out, truly. I'll be excited when it's on the horizon, but I don't know how to feel about it, to be honest. Like, I thought there was bandages there, but I think they were in the trousers, which will probably be spawned, I don't know. But yeah, Badlands should be fun, but until it's out and we can try it, I don't know what to think, to be honest. So it takes a little bit of getting used to DayZ, but a lot of it is map knowledge, you know. The more you play, the more you know, but the map knowledge just comes over time, you know. Liquid, they have like different phases, so they run on like 4-week. Like, they change every week. But what happens, they randomly pick 6 for you based on your preferences. So I've picked no fish. I picked no fish and no gluten, and they pick 6 meals for me. But then, like, my meals come on a Sunday, so by Tuesday lunchtime I can look at what they're sending, and if I don't like one of them, or if I'm like, oh, actually I had that one last week, I'll take that one off. You can just swap them out for other things, right? So they're not crazy cheap, but it costs me about £55 a week, and I get 6 meals and 1 lunch for that, which is about twice the price that you'd pay for a supermarket frozen meal. Depending on the meal, though, some of the, like, if you get like a paella for one in Sainsbury's, they're like £4.50 or £5 or something. You know, like, these are about £7 or £8 each, so they are more money, but they're not comparing like for like, because they're not frozen, they're not ultra processed. They're made by people, so they are different. But they are a bit more money. But they've been really good for me because they're very, very balanced. There's only 600 calories in them, and they're very good for weight loss, and they're very, very easy. The increase in viewers, but the non-linear increase in chatters does surprise me. Well, it doesn't surprise people that have been here before, Happy Matter. It's YouTube. God almighty. YouTube starts putting autoplays into live streams sometimes, and that's what's happening. So there's a shitload of people here that aren't really here, but they are here. They're just AFK. Like, YouTube's the second biggest search engine on the planet, right? How many people at any one time do you think fall asleep with their phone on? And where do you think those people go when they finish whatever they were watching and they fell asleep, and then they get put into another stream and another stream or another video or whatever? YouTube auto plays people into other things, and sometimes the algorithm decides that it should go to streams, and that's what's happening right now, I believe. But it happened. I ended up with 50,000 viewers in August one day. 52,000 views is what I logged out with, and I didn't realise at the time, but that I got all the ad revenue for those viewers. I thought it was just inflated nonsense, but I got like 8 times my usual revenue for that stream. So there really are people there, but my best guess is that's what it is. It's people that are AFK that fall asleep or move away from their PC and auto plays them to streams rather than other whatevers. And it does happen. But it's happening to lots of people, you know. I saw Amish said, and like when I went live earlier today, Freshspawns had over 9,000 people watching. They don't get 9,000 people watching, the same as I don't get however many are watching right now. But it's the same for both of us, and that's what happens. But it only happens for a little while, and then the views will go back to normal again. If you think about it from YouTube's perspective, if a streamer's got a really high average watch time, then from a money-making perspective, sending an AFK viewer to a stream where they can sit for hours is a really profitable thing for them to do. You know, it's shit for the advertisers, but if you're watching on your phone and you fall asleep, if it dumps you somewhere where you can sit for 3 hours, then that's probably really good for them. You know, that's possibly what's going on. I've no idea, but I'm going to take it because I get the fucking money. You know, fair play. But what you can do, if you don't want your YouTube to autoplay, you can turn that feature off in YouTube, right? So nobody has to have autoplay on if they don't want it. So you can turn it off. I fell asleep watching your stream and then woke up to Matt Armstrong fixing a bust Ferrari. Can anyone put out a good movie? I don't know. I can't remember the last. Bone Temple was good. Did you watch Bone Temple? Odin. Bone Temple was good. I bet it's not on the cinema anymore, but that was decent. That's weirdly. Well, thanks for being here anyway. For Leeds. Predator Badlands. That's on one of the streaming services now, isn't it? I need to give that a watch. I've not seen it yet. I was trying... When he said was somebody making... I think he was meaning new films, so I just thought of the most new one that I seen that was good. I think Das Boot might not come under it. What to do once at Swamp? Loot. If you're trying to go to the temple, you need to find the altar and then make yourself bleed and stand on it after midnight. Before 6 AM. What map would you recommend to play if you had to pick one? It depends how much. If you've ever played the game before, Slownex. If you're brand new to the game, I'd recommend you play Churnerus. What are the chances of you making it to the temple now? Well, I'm not even going to try Liquid because there's so many wolves there and I don't even have a gun, so none. Go straight for the well. There should be a little bit of food here. That last death was... Well, I'm not going to go straight for the well. I'm going to quickly loot this side. That last death was so frustrating. I don't know, maybe they'd been fishing, maybe they'd just stopped to sort loot or something, who knows. But just running straight past them and... Oh my god, it's so annoying. I had a fucking terrible run of luck with the lives. Even on that life, we had that amazing turnaround and killing the dude. And even still, look how it panned out, you know. Fuck me dead. I wasn't a fan of Badlands. I don't want to be emotionally engaged with a predator. I just want it to be a badass. It made sense. Yeah. I wanted to add a little bit on the end of it, which was I don't want to be emotionally engaged with a predator. I just want a one-night stand is what I wanted to change it to. But I thought maybe not. Bear, thank you for the super chat. Sorry, for the merch purchasing, and Ananab, thank you for the super chat, dude. TRMZ, what do you expect playing the game on autopilot? I don't think I did anything wrong, not funny. If you think that I could play the game for 10 or 11 years, scanning my surroundings everywhere in any moment, and not play the game on the basis that I'm in the middle of nowhere, now's probably a good time to read the chat because I'm a streamer, then I'm sorry, you're in the wrong place. It's easy to beat me with a stick after the fact and say it's your fault for not spotting him, but dude, I'm a streamer. I talk to the chat. Like, if it wasn't the case, I wouldn't be replying to you right now, would I? You know, no, sorry, nonsense. It's just bad luck. I can't play the game with 2 chats and be a streamer and then focus on every single nook and cranny of the map the whole time. It's impossible. So no, I'm not playing on autopilot. I'm playing as a streamer, which is what I am. And if you're talking to me in the chat, then you must understand that. Otherwise, you wouldn't choose to talk to me because you'd want me to play the game. Surely. Part of what I do is read the chat. That's what I'm a streamer. So I said I didn't want to go up on the top here because I don't need the repeaters. Let's see what there is. There was a sporter. The last time we were here, that is. No repeater thus far. The last one usually is the repeater, but who knows. Well, yeah, I've got it in the neck for missing resubs, or not saying thank you for resubs, or not seeing alerts that aren't working, or whatever. Not in the neck. That's not what I mean. But you know what I mean. Like, I'm spinning a lot of plates, trying my best to read messages and reply and catch alerts and whatnot. But part of being a streamer, you know, it's all good. But yeah, people get unhappy if I don't read their messages, and then yeah. I'm not sure where we should go. I can drink the cans of pop to get a little bit of energy. Llewellyn, I might have missed yours, dude. I'm really sorry. That was 40 minutes ago, but there's a tier 2 sub there. Maybe when I went AFK, when I was cooking my dinner. But Llewellyn LBVZ, I hope you're still here. Thank you so much for the sub. I think that was when I went AFK. And Conigster Gaming on YouTube, I think that was around the same time, but thank you both. Right. Where do I go? Do I go Camp Bear, or do I... I think I might just go Camp Bear because I haven't been there for a while. Yeah, that sounds right, Kitsune. I need a performance review, yeah.
Just keeping you on your toes. Beach lounge, etc.
Liquid, fair enough. I missed yours 3 months ago, but then I called one of yours out 7 times, so you banked 7. What was your dinner? It was a meal prep meal. I didn't cook it. I just heated it. It was Turkish kofte balls with cabbage rice, I think. It was really good.
For once, a almost serious question. Do you ever feel a certain unreality sat in your home doing this and then realize that you are actually addressing several thousand people? Ever get freaked by it?
I don't, Ananab. No, I don't. it feels like I'm having a one-to-one conversation at any given moment. I never really think about the size of the audience. I am getting a bit freaked out by this fucking bug, though. Can I drink now? No, this can of pop is going to disappear. I'm not going to have it when I get logged back in. Thank you for the super chat, dude. I don't. The numbers, I guess because they've gradually grown. When I first started streaming and I had 20 to 25 people on stream, I was nervous. And I was nervous about streaming. I was nervous about doing something stupid, which obviously I do all the time, you know, but I'm not nervous about it anymore at all. But yeah, I used to get a little bit nervous. Oh no. I thought I'd crashed. Yeah, I don't anymore. The numbers don't really make any difference. Whether there's 200 people watching or whether there's 2,000 or whatever it is, you know, like that. Not that I'm blasé about it. I'm very grateful for anybody that's watching, but they don't. I'm still just replying to one message at a time, and I just focus on that. It doesn't really worry me beyond that. Right, let's get back in. I thought I'd crashed for a minute there. That was kind of frustrating, but we're good. Jostein, well, good luck, dude. Hope it goes well. What do I mean crash? I've been having some Nvidia crashes which affect OBS and cause the stream to end, Sleepy, but thankfully it didn't happen. It just looked like I was crashing for a sec. I think the most recent Windows updates have kind of fucked me a little bit, or Nvidia updates, one or the other, but seeing how we go, I'm tweaking things just to try and see if I can stop them from happening. Thank you very much, Ananab, by the way. Cheers for the super chat, dude. Occasionally, the coolness of what I do, as in, like, that, it does dawn on me occasionally, you know, and it's a very cool thing. I love what I do, and I'm grateful to do it. And occasionally, it kind of does dawn on me a little bit. But it's not normally the numbers that do it. It's normally an individual. It's normally a message. It's normally somebody sharing something and thinking, oh, fucking hell. Like, it's usually an individual that makes that thing happen rather than, like, the numbers on a chat or whatever.
Happy Monday, Paul.
James, happy Monday yourself, dude. Thank you for coming in. I didn't lose the drink. That's good news. We could get wolves over here, in which case I'll be somewhat fucked, but we'll see. It's red line, isn't it? No. Jostein, well, I kind of skirted over some of it, to be fair, but dude, you're all good. No worries. I hope you have a good rest of the day, and I hope the trip to a USA land goes okay. Hi, Quisling. He's not done anything. Nothing at all. Danish. Need a little fishy soon. Ugh. Well, that's what we did on the last live, didn't we? And then look what that did for me. Death by shotgun. When's my trip to Canada? Fuck knows, dude. I'm mostly going to be going to PNW for now. We'll see. I'm going to be struggling for time to get everything done travel-wise as it is. I ain't got time for like all sorts of other things. Between P&W, the kids' holidays in the summer, and TwitchCon, that's me done. I guess I kind of was just talking about that in a way, Kitsune. Any vacation plans?
Hope so too, mate. Have a good stream.
I'm going to TwitchCon in November, but I'm going early, I think. So I'm going to be going for about 8 days. So I'm going to San Diego for about 8 days, which is going to be great. Maybe a bit less than that, but roughly. I hope to be going to P&W sometime in the summer, maybe for 10 days or 2 weeks. I don't know, but we'll see. But obviously, I'm in a long-distance relationship with someone that lives 5,000 miles away from me. So if I'm taking time off, it's to spend it with her. Pretty much. Hi, noob. Helio Moore. Second message ever. What was your first message? I don't know. But thanks for coming in. I'm glad you're here. I'll see you later. I can't be bothered. Ooh, there's that Mosin I said I was going to... That's actually a good find. I'm pleased with that. sorry, Pinkster. He didn't really deserve the ban, but I'm just not in the mood. I don't know what's going on at the moment, but the level of troll, my troll defense mechanism is just ban. I can't be bothered. It may have been a harmless joke. I don't give a fuck. I'm fed up of being the butt of people I don't know's joke. We're about to lose our... I did predict wolves, didn't I? But we're about to lose our 2 Mosin rounds to wolves, I would guess. Paul gets more American by the day. I don't know about that. I'm looking forward to going back though, hopefully. I'm definitely going to aggro these wolves. I'm just going to try and skedaddle up this way. I may have to try and shut them in this summer camp maybe. Get away with this, but they seem mightily close. Something in the car. There may well have been. I don't know if I saw it or if I missed it, but I can't go back at the moment. A crossbow would be good. That would be a decent way for me to kill the wolves. Hope so too, mate. Have a good stream. Thank you, Joesteen. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Unknown food. Ugh. I'm getting closer to him at the moment. This is not going to go well. Matches is handy. They'll be over the bridge by now. They're going to be here any second. Pristine, worn. Does that one go on there? No, it doesn't, bastard. Bastard! Hey Jinx CR11, hope you're good. Thank you for coming in. I'm doing alright, dude. I had a fucking terrible day of murder, death, killing on me, but it's still been fun. Be nice if it was one of those packs of one that you never get. So just to recap for somebody that's about to tell me my germ symbols come up. Unknown food makes you sick. You eat a bit, it makes you sick. You wait a bit, it goes away. You eat a bit, it makes you sick. You wait a bit, it goes away. Feed them so they leave you alone. That would be nice. James G, happy Monday as well, dude. Thank you. Have I seen the new Running Man film? Yes, it's dog shit. How many bites do you take? I don't really pay a lot of attention, but usually about five hands to mouth will do, Taka. You can do a bit more, but five is normally what I go for. Don't they leave you alone if you throw food? If you throw meat, JCB, not food, but if you throw meat, it will distract them for about 30 seconds, but they always re-aggro on you. It doesn't really work very well. As a film or as a remake, both, Faro here. It's a terrible film. I'd forget about the original because it wasn't trying to be like the original film. It was trying to be apparently more like the book, but it's a terrible job of both, I think. It's just a crap film. Yeah, I know you can outrun wolves, Peter. I know that. I've been telling people that for like 10 years. But I needed to loot here, so I didn't try to outrun them. I needed to loot, so I did. Also, the ocean was the way away from them, so they were always likely to get me. Any chance one of them might come in, do you think? I've not played with Hey Barnby as yet, Swanky. I don't know him. I know of him. He seems like a good dude, but I've not played with him as yet, no. Will they despawn or disappear after long enough time? No, I'm waiting here, hoping they'll come in the house and I can trap them in.
Thanks for the entertainment, mate.
I've only got 2 bullets and I need to kill 3 wolves, so there's not much point trying to do it with the gun. So I'm hoping that they'll come in here. Matt, yeah, that's true. Devon, thanks for tuning in. Obi-Wan, thank you very much. Cheers both of you for the resubs. Thank you. Can you outrun them? Not once they're this close. No, they're always going to keep up ego. You can't outrun them now. When you first hear them howling, you can run the other way and you'll invariably lose them. Not always, but normally you will. I just don't want to come into the fucking shed. That could have been mosing realms. That would have made a hell of a difference. Daiki, I got Bowflex, which I'm quite happy with. Bowflex are good. They're not cheap though, they're really expensive. I quite like them. If I had the space, I might get individual dumbbells, but I don't have the space, so adjustable ones seem to suit, and they work really, really well. The only thing with adjustable dumbbells is that they are physically wider because of the amount of weights they need to be able to potentially take, so they are wider than a normal dumbbell. But they are very, very good. Jeffin, yeah, thank you. You're not the only one that's noticed. Like fucking anything that comes out of my mouth, somebody else tells me I'm wrong. It's just constant. Hence, I've got to the point where someone comes in and says, hello, noob, I just ban them. Just haven't got the fucking energy. Then why are they not coming in? Let's try another shed. Excellent, that's one. How many more have we got? I think there was more than one. Where's the other? God, I can't even see it. There it is. God, that was dark. It's a corky bars on me. Okay. I don't know what happened to the other one. I thought there was two knocking about, but anyway, I'm just going to leave, and the other one's probably going to show up. Just leave that on. God, that's hardly doing anything. Holy shit. Does the bike helmet protect against wolf headshots? It would give you a very small amount of protection. Yeah, I guess so. It would also stop your brain hitbox being open, but I honestly don't know if a wolf can hit you in the brain. I don't think so, but yeah, they give you a small amount of protection from anything that hits you in the noggin, yeah. What's my favourite chocolate? Just really decent quality milk chocolate. I quite like sort of creamier stuff. Like somebody said it the other day, Lint's pretty good. But just good quality milk chocolate. I used to like Cadbury's, but it's getting worse. Pretty sure you got one tapped by a wolf, two tapped, Danish. I got two tapped by a wolf. It was on Sakal. If you get hit in the head, and then you get hit in the head again, and that was with a military helmet, you are done. If they hit you in the head and then they hit you in the head again, you can die, yeah. Tell you something I had the other day which I really liked. I know I talked about it yesterday. I had Cadbury's cream egg cookies from Domino's. They're expensive as fuck, but they are just like they're like relatively small cookies with a melted chocolate and cream egg goo in the middle, and they are fucking gorgeous. Like melty chocolate inside kind of warm cookie dough. It was really good. Incredibly unhealthy, so I probably won't be having those again anytime soon, but the 2 I had were fucking orgasmic. Tony's chocolate, Tony's Chocolonely is pretty good. Yeah, that is pretty decent. That's good chocolate as well, yeah. That guy, thank you for the bits. I'm afraid that, along with many other questions, I'm not answering at the moment. As in, does my other half watch the streams? It's early days. I've only spent 7 days in a company as like, well, let's say boyfriend and girlfriend. Let's say. So, I think divulging lots and lots of information now seems a bit unfair on her and me, to be fair. So I'm only saying what I've said so far, dude. Thank you very much for the bits, nonetheless. There's going to be a lot of zombies here. I think I might need to leave that on, but if I aggro a stag's head in the dark here, this is going to be tricky. Green Skiller, thank you for the resub. Please don't be a stag. I can't even see what it is. Yeah, Nanab, that's exactly right. Yeah, they have been getting worse. As a couple sounds better, yes. I don't know. I'm no good at coming up with these things, but yeah. Dolce & Gabbana chocolate. Who the fuck is making that? I guarantee you Dolce & Gabbana don't make it. That's fucking crazy. Doesn't mean it's not good, but obviously they'll be having it made by someone, won't they, you know? I'll give you a clue who it is. Twitch name starts with red and ends with line. Thank you, that guy. I appreciate the bits, dude, but I'm sure there'll be a time when more comes out, right? But obviously starting a relationship with a streamer, there's an awful lot of potential eyes that could end up coming your way, so I'm just trying to keep that in the down low for now. Is that a stag? I think that's a stag. Maybe it's not. A soul has been sacrificed. That could have been me. That could have been me going through the temple were it not for the fucker what shot me dead. Ooh, at least a Mosin and a scope. Wow. The loot economy is so fucking weird. I guess PU scopes make sense in melee bases. This is a stag zombie. Bollocks. This could be bad. I'm out of stamina. If it aggroes other Zeds, I'm in trouble. There they are. Fuck me dead. that was fun. You could run and hop into the water, they won't follow. Yeah, but then I'm stuck in the water. Two weapon cleaning kits, wow. Kill them one by one from the water. I don't know. Don't really want to. It's a bit shite, you know, like obviously it'll work, but it's a bit shite. I'd rather let them in here one by one and kill them. At least it feels kind of like a legit kind of strat in a way, you know? Stag matches? What the fuck are stag matches all about? Keep as dry as possible if damp before striking. Remove surface moisture by shaking vigorously or wiping dry. What? What's so good about stag matches? Shake vigorously and wipe dry. Good advice. Yeah, Skippy Owl. See what you did there. They might be waterproof. That would make sense if they are. Are you a stag zombie in disguise? Fuck me dead. That dude could take a hit. Oh, did I ruin it? Yep. Well, they really got a hard on for this room, haven't they, now? They love it in there. Nice, Mosin bullets are good. They aren't waterproof, I'm afraid it's a con. Well, that sucks. So stag matches are basically no different than regular matches, I guess. Server's restarting in 15. By the time I've killed all of these, they'll be the restart. Nice, fucking hell. That was a mistake. Oh, fuck off. I've managed to get it... It's managed to stick me. I can't... Oh, I brought it in here. That sucks. I brought it in here so I could trap it in because it's a stag's head and it's going to take ages to kill it. And now it's fucking stuck me. Well, this is fun. Oh, bollocks. Oh, no, why shut the door? At least it's getting light. How many more? Jesus Christ. Uh-oh. Brilliant. Tuck, you just fell and busted your ass clearing snow. Dude, I hope you're alright. That sucks. I had somebody in earlier that was in hospital because they were shoveling snow and a load fell off their roof and landed on them. Be careful, dude. Fucking hell. Oh, fuck me. That's the trouble. When you get impatient, it bites you in the ass. I really am getting impatient. Fuck me. The server's going to restart. All I'm doing now is effectively farming fucking zombies. The server's going to restart in, well, we've got 10 minutes. Nearly. How many left? Oh, fuck you. Going back to loot my tent. We did get a handful of Mosin bullets out of it, which is better than a kick in the teeth, I suppose. It's a shame we didn't get a vest. Thomas, holy shit, that's pretty decent. Well, I'm sorry you had to get the scan, but I'm glad it wasn't expensive. Holy shit. Look at that. There's a full round of 50 bullets in that fucker. Well, that's quite the scope. What the fuck is that? Oh, that's terrible. Oh dear. We did get the Stag Pipsy as well. I'm going to drink that. I've no idea what the benefits of it are. I suspect it fills you up shitloads hydration-wise or something. I don't know, but let's find out. Oh, that's nice find. Leather kit's good. I don't need that. What's the deal with the Stag stuff? It's just better than like a Stag a Stag plate carrier is better than a regular plate carrier. It might have an amount of inventory that it doesn't normally have. it's a little bit lighter. It might protect you from bullets a little bit more and similar. But the stag gear, you only get it on zombies or from high tier loot areas. But it's a little bit better in some way. There's a stag M65 jacket or whatever it's called. And it's got more slots than a regular M65 jacket would have, you know, things like that. P90 best spray and pray weapon. Well, probably not in this because it takes 380, which means it's weak as piss. But it'll be fun. It'd be nice to spray it and maybe not do so much praying, but be nice to spray it nonetheless. Probably make a burlap bag after the restart once I've got some sticks. That's pretty good. I think I'm going to drop that. Save the space. Five, 5, 6. So we should have got rid of most of the Zeds for a while, obviously. We killed a shitload and then trapped the rest in, so it feels like we're worthwhile making hay while the sun shines. We've only got 3 or 4 minutes before the server restarts, though.
Possible?
Place card, dude, thank you very much for the gifted subs on the YouTubes. Thank you very much, dude. Appreciate it, man. Thank you. Saw the AK-74, I'm going to leave it. Or the baby AK, I should say. How is this possible? Thank you very, very much, place card, once again. Can you give my son Miles a shout? He loves watching your content, hoping to put a smile on his face. Shane, no worries. Hi, Miles. I hope you're good. Hope all is well. I hope you're having a good day. I'm sure you're getting epic dinner later, right? Ice cream for dessert, no doubt. I don't know how old he is, but he definitely needs ice cream, right? Unless he's like 18, in which case probably not. Maybe so, actually. This isn't YouTube. No, Mr. 777, that's not YouTube.
Can anybody hear me? Hello?
I'd quite like some ice cream. And I'm a little older than 18. I hope I don't have to shoot this at someone. I really like a stab vest. When that voice came, I thought you were watching porn. I can understand why you thought that. I'm sorry to disappoint. Surprised how... Oh, I just saw him at the last second. I'm surprised how much of this I've got looted. it's not a stag's head at least. We've started to get to the point where the zombies didn't aggro, so we can actually have some to deal with again, which sucks. I've dropped the Jawito surprise gloves. You're going for ice cream later. Very good, Shane. I like it. GG, dude. And yeah, Miles, hope you have a good day. Can hear some wolves. I don't think they're the same wolves. They seem more over that way. They'll be gone by the restart anyway. Oh, baby AK. There was a baby AK in one of those barracks. Server's going to restart any sec. I'm just going to start running towards the barrack. We won't make it all the way there, but we'll make it some of the way there. Where am I? This is Camp Bear on Deerisle. Coffee's good. Probably going to have to be my last coffee. I'm still drinking it at 8 PM. That's not great, is it? 8 PM's a bit late. I won't sleep tonight and I'll be blaming it on something. It'll be the coffee. The service shouldn't be too long. Right, won't be a sec, guys. Just waiting for it to come back. Right, I think it's back. Let's get in. Let's go, go, go. I bet I get fucking data verification error. Have I watched either of the new 28 Years Later films? I have, Rupsy. Yeah, I thought Bone Temple was really good. The first one was kind of meh, it was alright. It was alright, but the Bone Temple was... I really liked it. I thought it was great. Was it the best film ever? No, but it was decent. I enjoyed watching it. I thought it was a good film. Oh no, we didn't. Very good. Why aren't I optimistic? I guess creature of habit, Liquid. You keep getting it in the neck. You start to anticipate getting it in the neck. I'd say that's why. I think it was the other. I think it was the first barrack that had the AK in it. I think. Was it the second one then? I don't know. There she blows. Was Bone Temple better than 28 Years? Yes, definitely. I saw both at the cinema. I thought 28 Years Later was okay. Bone Temple is different. It's a different film though. It feels less like a zombie film. I'm not going to do absolute plot spoilers here, don't worry. Ralph Fiennes is really good in it. It's much more about people and a lot less about zombies or whatever they're called, you know. And I really liked it. I thought it was good. So I know of the Wirral. I've never been Obi-Wan. I know of it, but yeah, I've never been there. Spiffy, I don't want to talk about any spoilers for it at all. User OG, cheers for coming in. Thanks for checking out the videos. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Bone Temple is what I call my bedroom. Oh my god, stealth. What was that? That was gas, wasn't it? Is that gas?
Loving the streams in 2026 so far. Any tips for remembering gun tiers and which are best to pick when having a choice? Morgan.
Oh my god. Am I even going the right way here? Oh, fuck off. This sucks. I could die. This could actually kill me. What the fuck? Dead. Is that germ symbol? I wasn't even in there that long. What, you get sick in 20 seconds? It used to be like 45. Take a vitamin, you'll be fine. No, I won't. I don't have a vitamin, but no, I won't be fine. That's fucking bollocks. There's no way to get a pox injector. I'm dead. There's no way to get a pox injector. Just no way. It used to be 45 seconds you could survive in the gas. Is it really 20 seconds now? That's just fucking stupid. I'm sorry, that's absolutely fucking bollocks. I'll keep the trainers on. What a fucking joke that is. I'm not puking yet. I just want to see what happens. That's why I've put the shoes back on. See, I just coughed and I went yellow blood for a second. I'm definitely dying. I'm not puking yet because it's not got that far, but it will do. Just kill me. That's fucking bollocks. Holy shit. That's insane.
TRMZLUV.
Didn't hear a launch. Well, the launch probably happened before we joined the server. Dadbod, thank you for the 15. Raspberry, thank you very much too. Cheers both. The bit I didn't know, or the bit that's changed, is how long you can be in the gas before you're sick. That's half the time it used to be. You used to get 40 odd seconds. Now you get like no time at all to get out. That's insane. Tetra can fix early stages. It can't, Muttley. The only thing that fixes that illness is blood bag if you take it in the really, really early stages. So you have to already have had a blood bag and a pox injector. They're the only two cures. There's no other cure. There's no medicine that fixes it beyond blood bag if you've got clean blood that you took before you got sick, and secondarily pox injector. That's it. The only other thing that could cure you is somebody else's blood. Even if it's not yours, it could cure you of the gas illness, but then you're giving yourself another illness because you've given yourself the wrong blood, but you can probably survive that. I can't fucking believe that. That's insanely unlucky. I'm glad it happened fairly early on, but can you imagine if I'd been alive? Imagine that happening if you're on the quest and you log out somewhere and that happened, you know, like say you'd been alive for like 3 days. You'd be fucking pissed off. Yeah, I saved Doc Dryce once, same way, Onyx, giving him my blood. And he had the sickness, and it was a really unlucky way that he got it. And we couldn't get a pox injector, so I gave him my blood, and it cured him of the sickness, and then it gave him another illness. He passed out a few times, threw up a few times, and then he was fine. Wonder if you would have made it if you kept running. Bishops, well, I changed direction slightly, but no, I think I was right in the middle of it. Yeah, me too, Tactical. I don't know what's going. Most DayZ streamers are getting it at the moment. It's fucking crazy. Like, I don't know why, but the quite a few at the weekend were on 3s and 4,000s when they're normally on some hundreds. You know, like it's weird. It's very good, as I'm sure you've had it in the past. It's very good on your on your ad revenue, but it's also a ball ache because. Like, it's just constant, like, what's going on kind of scenario, if that makes sense. But anyway, it is what it is. I'd rather have it than not. Let's put it that way, you know? It's kind of cool. Hope you're good, dude. I can't believe we've got to get back to where I died because the server restarted and landed gas on my head.
TRMZ love.
It's to do with how YouTube promotes streams. It seems to be happening to a shitload of DayZ streamers in the last week, Grit. Like, like not just one, like nearly everyone. Like the fresh spawns were on 10,000 this morning. Once you organically break around 25 to 30 minutes AVD, which pushes you heavily to autoplay suggestion boxes. It's definitely autoplay. That much I thought it was autoplay, but mostly it seems like people that aren't there. So that's kind of what I've been saying. Like it's an autoplay thing, yeah. It's fucking crazy though, right? Like, but yeah, long may it continue. I had it happen for a couple of weeks. Back end of last year, and I ended up on 52,000 views one day, you know, and I didn't realise it was going to get my ad revenue, so I actually stopped streaming. If I'd realised, I'd have carried on, but I didn't know, so I'd stopped, and then I saw my fucking ad revenue 2 days later. I was like, oh fuck. Now I know.
May the bad luck continue if the complaining stays funny, LUL.
Shotgun, yeah, it seems to be happening a lot, but it happens. It seems to happen in a cycle, for us anyway, in DayZ. Like, it's a weird thing. Because when I got it last, everybody else was getting it, and then it went away for several months, and then it came back again. Onyx, it's not view botting, because I get the ad revenue. YouTube doesn't pay ad revenue for view bots, trust me. Chronicles, thank you very much. Well, I disagree on that front, but I can see where you're coming from. Saltwater marinated pear. That slaps. That's some good eating. I suppose that's true, Ian. Yeah, that's true. I should probably be seeing that. I feel somewhat aggrieved about what just happened in the game, though, if I'm honest. At least we can get it back. I think I didn't have much food though. I think I drank it, and I think I ate what I had and drank what I had. So I'm going to be struggling for food by the time I get there. These blasé 24-hour stream requests. Oh, as if I've gone in with no stamina again. Fuck me dead. That sounds right. The hilarious cycle of it is that YouTube sends you to autoplay for having good AVD, which is average watch time. I'm guessing AVD. That's what. So how long people spend in the stream before they move on. But because they're sending autoplays, it increases your AVD to even higher and snowballs more and more and more. Yeah, that sounds right. My viewership, when this happens, is like just a gradual curve, not a curve, a gradual line just going up, usually. We're just talking about it, Wernerson, actually. It's a quirk of YouTube, an autoplay. Average view duration, yeah, which is like, yeah, average view duration, average watch time, kind of, that's the video metric for it, but average view duration, yeah. I can attest I got sent here on autoplay playing Battlefield. Interesting, Creeper. Unfortunately, it makes it insanely difficult for new creators. I don't know if it does, Task. For one, I don't think actually, aside from the temporary benefit of the ad revenue, obviously, it doesn't actually do much for my follow count. It doesn't grow my channel any much quicker. It's great for now, but like somebody was saying, Facility had it earlier. Facility's not necessarily a new creator, but he is a smaller creator. It does help. If this is happening, and it's happening on DayZ, it seems to happen to nearly everybody. It's a strange thing, Brit. Yeah, Tactical Brit. It's a strange thing, but I just wish they'd, to be honest, I wish they'd reverse whatever they did to long format video content, because they absolutely mullered it, like October time, September to October last year. It's just so different now. My sub count from long format videos is just tiny. As in my new sub growth. But like nobody seems to see them anymore. The only people that see my long videos are the people that already watch. Which is fine, I don't mind that, but it seems really harsh that you make new videos and nobody new sees them anymore, you know? Right, I'm not going to loot this because we need to get back to where I've stashed my gear. I'm just going to nip up here and drink from the well. Yeah, well, I'm long format, like edited videos, Tactical Brit. I put one out on a Saturday, but they've changed the, like, when you arrive at YouTube, it's changed the amount. It used to recommend something like, you'd go to YouTube and it would recommend 8 long format videos and a couple of shorts. Now it recommends 2 long format videos and shitloads of shorts. But of the long format videos, at least one of them is sponsored, so the chances of your long format video showing on a recommendation is tiny. I follow Mario Juice, or I think, well, however he's called, but it was him that tweeted about it a while ago. Apparently YouTube are aware and they know that they're affecting the views of long format content, but they're still looking at it and not immediately making any changes, obviously. Mr. W, thank you for coming in. Roshan, well it does now, yeah. It does now, for sure. Frank, my man. The Deerisle quest, there's a standard, like, Deerisle quest is on every Deerisle server, it's part of it. However, the quest that I'm doing now is on the new updated quest is only on the Deerisle 6.0 maps, because it's an experimental version of the map. So if you want to play the quest as I'm doing it right now, or failing to do right now, you need to be on Deerisle 6.0. I can't believe the server restarted and then gas landed on my head. And I can't believe that you only get 20 seconds to survive it now as well. That's staggering. What do you prefer more, Deerisle on a mouse? Space, call me a knob. Don't, but anyway. I don't rank the modded maps, because modded maps are made by volunteers. So, I'm not playing much Namalsk at the moment, but Namalsk is one of the very best modded maps. There's no denying it. It's an amazing map. Sumrak did a brilliant job with it, but I don't like to tier rank modded maps, because they're all made by volunteers in their spare time. Oh, alright, Dirty Harry. Shut your bum. I was talking about YouTube stream views and how they seem weird at the moment again. Hi, Facility Dude. Hope you're good. T. Lacram, thank you for the 3 months. Chronicles, thank you very much again, I guess. Lepaco Druid, thank you very much too. Oh my god. Jesus. I bet I get aggro. I bet I get wolves aggroed on me. Like trying to get back there with no gun. We already had to deal with wolves, right? I bet that happens again. Trying to put Shadowplay on and it ain't working. Why is Shadowplay not working? Please work. There we go. Oh, please fuck off. have here? A shitty bag. Let's take it. How many are there? 2. Okay. Pains me to see you just loot, not loot, it pains me, but I've got a Mosin and a PU scope and a bag and a load of loot this way. I need to go to it, don't I? I just got killed by the most unlucky server restart ever. I can't, that's never happened to me. That's a first for me. Server restart, drinking it well, it lands a fucking gas grenade on your head, or a gas attack. I know, but I'm too much of a pack ADHD pack mule. I would loot everything and lose everything. Yeah, but when I've got the stash, I need to get to the stash. I do need some food, though. I really need to find some kind of food. I'm hoping maybe around this petrol station, maybe in one of the cars, I might get a little bit of food. That little shop, perhaps. Beretta M9, eh? Honestly, I don't know how I didn't chuck my fucking toys out of the pram when I died to that gas. That seems to be more annoying than all the other deaths today. That's just, like it's like I'm playing 1,000,001 Ways to Die in DayZ today, and none of them seem very, very fucking fair. Yeah, the death at the end of the stream yesterday, swimming, was kind of bad luck, but bad luck comes in streaks, you know. Oh, fuck. Oh my god. How many hits are you taking? Fuck off! I hit that red zombie, like... I hit it so many times. Oh my god. I should have just gone in the garage. That's not food. Don't have a knife, so there's no point even trying to kill the deer.
You know what I've learnt over the last 58 months? Time waits for nobody. Enjoy your life.
Baggies, dude, thank you very much for the support. I think that's decent advice. Yeah. Thank you very much, dude. I'm going to quickly check this apartment or the house up here. I need some food. I can't keep just running. It's too far and I've lost too much health to the Zeds. You do normally get loot, like the odd little bit of food in these apartments when I check them, you know, like little bits of shit like pate and stuff. There's usually one in this first room here. Oh, there we go. Look, lunch meat. Brilliant. Baggies. Well, I hope whatever's got you feeling that way is going a little bit better soon enough, dude. Thank you very much for coming in. Cheers for the resub. No thanks. Egregious gamer, turnaround wanker. Oh, fuck off, dude. I'm sorry. I'm like, I'm trying to find food. Turn around, wanker. Like, what's the fucking problem, dude? Talk like a person or fuck off. At least you took it well. Get out. It just doesn't really help me. I didn't see the pistol,
Yay.
but I am looking for food. But turn around doesn't help me. By the time I see it, I don't know where it is. So I'm going to carry on looking for food for now. I am 123Y. I've just come in here to try and find some food. I'm kind of glad we did get a little bit of food. I think it doesn't seem to be making a whole lot of difference. With how has that lunch meat not got us to red? Sorry, out of red. I don't know. The blaze is pretty handy as well. I did have some bullets on my character. No scope, but I did have some bullets. Blazing apartment. Well, Bob, on Deerisle you do get them occasionally. I find them sometimes in what's that town with the police station called? Forget the name of it. Very close to the spawn town. There's a couple of apartments. Anyway, I find blazes in there reasonably often. Mike Powell, thank you for the 41 months, dude. Appreciate it as well. We're yellow hungry for a second. It's not going to last though, is it? Holy shit. It definitely is diet lunch meat. Oh, we could check that. That's kind of almost on our way. There'll probably be some Zeds on it, but it's probably worth doing. We might get a can of food at it. I've found tack back at those in the past. I haven't eaten all the food. That's good. I thought I'd eaten it. Cannot kill the deer. I can kill the deer, Rad. Yeah, I can't cut it up though. Scotty, thank you very much for the support. Cheers for the 21 months. Thank you. Oh, I bet there's going to be somebody. We're going to go up there. There'll be some fucker there. A can of pop or something on this. This would be nice. No. I should be so lucky. How many hours do you think you have to play to understand a game at a good level? Like I said to you before, dude, it's a lot to do with map knowledge, but the difference between somebody on 10 hours and somebody on 50 is huge. And the same for somebody on 100 hours. But the first 100 to 150 hours, you're going to really know a lot more, you know. You get there, you're going to start knowing the map, you're going to start getting a feel for how long to stay in the spawn area, what you need to find before you try and move on somewhere else, you know. It takes some doing. People watch streamers and they see somebody like just running, like I'm doing here, you know. I'm dying of starvation. I'm not doing great killing the Zeds, but I'm running because I know the map directions well. I can get back to my body. If somebody that didn't know the game at all tried to do this, they'd just die of starvation before they made it back, you know.
TRMZ love.
Just craft a bone knife out of the bones. Yeah, I like that, Sebastian. I'll cut it up with the laser beams out of my urethra, And then once I've chopped it up, I'll then make the bone knife, and then I'll reanimate it and chop it up with the bone knife. That's what I'll do, yeah. I piss lasers. Private Matt, thank you for the prime. Cheers, dude. I bet this is going to... Oh, no, it's here. Right, I'd like a knife and a can of food, please. 308. There's the knife. Oh, yes! Tack back in the middle. Tack back coming in clutch. Urethra laser beams is actually John McClane's latest, newest addition to the endgame. Right, let's go. Let's get back to my Moselina. Gonna get as much of this out as I can. Thank you again, Private Matt. 505 Alpha, thank you for the 75 months. Really appreciate it as well. Mouthwash, thank you for the membership too. Sorry it took me a little minute to find it, dude. Thank you. And Scotty B before that, thanks again. Well, the gas has gone. Right, what have we got? Badly damaged. Have I completed the quest yet? Dude, I think I'll be playing for months before I complete the quest. They should give you your own character skin. I definitely don't think they should subpart. I really don't. I would hate it. Trust me, I'd get so many people moaning at me because it happened. I'd rather not, if I'm honest. Spawns with a broken leg, yeah. And ill-fitting trousers that are a bit too baggy. Because that's me IRL at the moment. I need to cut through here, but I ain't seen no gap. Nothing, I like Burnside to Gorky. If I aggro a stag before I make it back to my body, I think I might cry. Have I just talked in it? Oh, fuck me dead. Literally didn't even get the fucking sentence out of the way. Interestingly enough, the stag hasn't shown up yet, just his underlings. Do wonder if the stag might have aggroed on somebody else. Going mad? Was it this tree? Oh, it was this tree. Maybe it was that one.
Keep on running.
Yeah, it's that one. Right, that one is worn. We don't need that. We'll have that. How did the last character die? The server restarted. I joined back in, drank from the well, and then gas landed on me, and I couldn't get out before I died. Before I got the illness. So I died to unlucky fuckery, basically. It will take years to complete the Deerisle quest. I don't know, dude. Like, I think the life I was on where I fell to my death because of that stupid jump. It may not have happened, but I was on a really good life there. I had a prototype plate carrier. I was on like 8 or 9 kills at least, and everything was going brilliantly well. But that's the thing. You could actually fail. You could fail the Deerisle quest on an empty server. But trying to do it while streaming on a full server is a whole nother kettle of fish, you know. Like, I think it's doable, but it's going to take a long time. I haven't got the baby AK. That sucks. Stupid. I'll get it.
Hey Paul.
I also need that. Oh, and I've got one. How you doing, Josephius? Thank you for coming in. Hope you're good, dude. Thank you. Right, my plan is to make a backpack if I can get sticks. Cheers, Aaron. Thank you as well. Josephius, thank you very much too. Thank you both. firewood, sticks. Do I have rope? Yep. Cheers, Josephus. Yeah, we've had a bit of a shitty day luck-wise, but at least we've got a gear back from the unlucky death just now. That's good at least. Aaron, thank you again. Private Matt, thank you before that, dude. Alright, I'm going to drop the ESP, but... What the fuck are these doing? Oh, that's a nice big bag, isn't it? Is this where I died? Yes. I've ran back and got my gear, yeah. Are you coming? Oh, fuck off. I aggro both. Thankfully the other one seems to be stuck on the spot, which is good. What are the bolts for? Well, I had them on my last life. I can drop them. I had them on my last life. Just haven't got the inventory fully sorted, have I? But yeah, I was picking them up, hoping to find a crossbow while I was being chased by wolves without a gun. You know, it was night time. I was in a summer camp. I picked those up and was hoping to find the crossbow to go with it because I had wolves aggroed. And since then, I've managed to get decent gear, die, and run back and get the gear back. It's been quite a roller coaster since those wolves, hasn't it? Take the mushrooms. Free food is free food. Oh shit. Just seeing someone creeping. What are they doing creeping down there? That doesn't make any sense. Please give me a... Oh, fuck me. This is a mistake. Yeah, Road to Vostok is kind of an interesting game. I'm waiting for it to come out before I play it, loose beats, rather than play the demo. I definitely will play through Road to Vostok when it comes out. I don't understand what the fuck that dude was creeping for. Came down towards there. He may have gone right. I don't know. There is a zombie there. He might have been trying to avoid the zombie on the track. Who knows? Might have been trying to avoid the Stag Z, maybe. When picking a server, how do you choose what a good one might be? I like to play on lightly modded, low modded servers, no infinite stamina, no trader bases, and I like to play on servers that are full or very close to full. So I tend to look at those kinds of servers. Josipius, I'm not going to say the server, you know that, dude. I can't say what server I'm on. That was so weird. I don't really want to sit still, to be honest. Right, fuck it, I'm going. Yeah, doesn't really help me though. For a start, if you're answering his question at him, rather than just type in the question, because then it looks like you're asking me, but equally, I'm on the fucking server, is the point, you know? Do you understand, right? I'm on that server. Sorry, Josipius, but yeah, it's just I can't fucking win. Mouthwash, I'm looking. Well, I'll be looking forward to it when it's nearer. Yeah, definitely. We don't know when Badlands is coming yet, but if it was next week, I'd be really, really excited, basically. You know, like, I think it's going to be good. Yeah, me too, said Mr. Doctor. Yeah, me too.
Oh, nice. I love this server. _TRMZLUVB. underscore TRMZ leg.
I know that, UGX. I understand. So I was just trying to. I think I did answer your question though, right? So there's no drama. There's no drama with Josephius either, you know. But yeah, it's just been one of them days. I can't seem to get it right. Whatever I say, something goes wrong. It's one of them days. But I think I answered your question pretty well, dude. It's all good. Is there a mouthwash on Twitch chat? Hello, mouthwash. I don't know. I think I could do with a mouthwash. Did gaming have any effect on your marriage before? I had to stop playing a year ago. The game with my wife. Michael, no, I think me starting my YouTube channel was a byproduct of my ex-wife's marriage not going very well. Along with other things, you know, I got driven into doing YouTube as a means to try and get out of addictive gambling. Being an addicted gambler probably had more of an impact on it than gaming, let's put it that way. And I don't think that was the end of it. I think we just fell out of love, to be honest. Like I started playing DayZ because I wanted to try and do something in the evening because we weren't getting on the same as we were, you know. I went into that. Yeah, I don't think it made a huge difference, no. I'd be lying if I'd like, by the time I was trying to push to be a Twitch partner, she was not understanding that that was a good thing, and she didn't really like it, but she didn't really care about me gaming or otherwise because I was doing it when she was asleep, you know. Like I used to basically survive on next to no sleep. My ex used to commute to London, so she'd go to bed at like 8 or 9 p.m. at the absolute latest during the week, and I'd be awake. So I just used to play DayZ like nobody was around. Did I get banned from texting? No. Yeah, you didn't get banned, otherwise you wouldn't be typing that. Deerisle, you've not been banned, otherwise you wouldn't be talking. Chill out, dude. You're there. Hello. I hope you're good. Thank you for coming in. All is well. Don't worry. Sometimes the bot might remove posts if they're all capitals or something like that, but you're here and you're typing, so you've not been banned, have you? It's all good. You're down 28 kilos, Jelly or Helly. That's great. GG. Well done. Keep it going. That's crazily cool. Well done. That's fucking amazing. And thank you for coming in, by the way. Cheers for the kind words. But yeah, dude, keep at it. Is there something new about the bunker in Sakal? Not really, Stian. No, sorry, I did see that before, but I was mid-flow on someone else's question. I did go to the Sakal bunker on experimental. It's just got another way in from the top in the middle. It's just like another set of stairs down, so you don't have to take the two doorways that are more like the Livonia bunker doorways. You know, the double doors that open and sound the siren. You can get in another way without sounding those. How many zombies do you think you've killed all time? 7. I don't know, dude. Probably a fair few. Any quest progress? Not really. I've made no progress whatsoever. I keep fucking dying. This might be the life, though. This might be the life. I feel like it will be. Oh, wrong ones. I want to shoot this at something. I want to shoot the entire mag out of it, to be honest, but I don't know where's a good place for that. Lindy, yeah, just go in a PvP Deerisle server and complete the mission, yeah. Not tell anyone. Sounds like a good plan, yeah. Nah, it won't be the same. I just caught it bad, but yeah, thank you. Would you say you've got a bit bored of Chernarus since you played DayZ for so long? Noxie, Chernarus is my favourite map. I'm really loving trying to do this quest right now, but Chernarus is the map I play more than any other most years. So no, I don't think so. Started watching you during COVID on a tablet, motivated me to work like stink to buy a PC. Got DayZ 6 months ago and loving it. Thank you for the hours of entertainment. Oh, Josh, that's cool. I'm glad you're still enjoying the game. 6 months down the line, you're still banging on with it. That's good. GG. They are today, PlayStation. We've been talking about it a little bit. It's some kind of autoplay thing that happens every now and then. So, yeah, it's great for now, but... we'll just ride that wave while it lasts, but it'll go away again. This time next week, we'll be talking about how, remember last week, the views were a lot higher than they normally are, you know? It won't last. Oh, I don't really want to drink at that well. It's right on the edge of town, just as you're getting in. It's dicey as fuck. Oh my god. Can't even get back to the gun. Today's not the day, Wacko. I ain't got the energy. I'm just putting it out there, all right. Today's not the day. What's the closest you've got to updating the quest? Not very far, dude. I died in the temple trying to get the second part of the hammer. 3 or 4 days ago. 3 or 4 streams ago, I should say. I was on a really, really good life. So at the moment, even still on that, I've got the Thor's hammer handle stashed. And so I need the second part of the hammer. And then effectively I could kind of go to the... I could go to the crypt, but well, actually saying that, that's not true. I need to get the staff back from K-Muck. But I have Thor's handle stashed, and I also have a key card stashed as well as a full NBC suit. So some of the progress I'd made on that life is not lost at the moment. It's just stashed somewhere. Got a date for the next chat member team up. Tuesday the 3rd, and the other one will be Friday the 6th. I've got an email back. So yeah, there's 2 next week. Tuesday and Friday next week. Have I checked my stash recently? Well, not since I stashed it on Thursday. It might be gone. It's been there about 3 weeks, but if it's gone, it's gone, you know. There's nothing I can... I'm not going to go back to it unless I need to. Otherwise, I'm just making it more likely someone finds it, I think. Got a hot date, yeah. Oh, come on. Sporter and an alarm clock. We're getting all the good stuff. Food? No food. Oh, dead zombie. I didn't kill that. Feel like he might be in the police station. There's zombies beyond the PD. I don't know, that's weird. So there's a dead zombie and then there's a load of upright zombies. They could have spawned in because I'm here. I don't know. Just go for that hill up there and overwatch back. Can of food in the hunting shop. It was an alarm clock on the shelf, dude. I even called it out, I think.
A 21 pun salute to you, good sir.
Cheers
Keep
for the
running.
Cheers for the 21 month-ening or punthening. Thank you. Cheers photography, Cristiano
1
Rodriguez.
year
Thank
of
you too.
TRMZ. Thank you for your great content. Keep on running, TRMZ love.
Cheers Akaima as well. Thank you. I don't know if they... I don't know. They may have carried on running, I don't know. I think I'm just going to keep going. I haven't got any food, but there's going to be food up at the next town probably, so I think we might just keep going for now. Cheers Akaima, thank you very much for the 12 months as well, thank you. There's a little military thing here. They might be at that, but I'm surprised that we didn't see them. You believe in Dirty Dave, do you? I believe in not getting killed. I've not believed it all day, but this time I believe. I don't know, Alex. I've not seen it either. I've no clue. Obviously, it used to
Any
be a
business
snow
ideas
owl.
someone could recommend? Out from work last 5 months due back injury. FMD.
Business ideas. Chiropractor. Sorry, that's not good, is it? But out due to a back injury, and I'm recommending you become a back specialist. Sorry, it's just the first thing that came to my head. Thank you very much for the support, Darfek, dude. Sorry to hear about your back. That really fucking sucks. I've no idea. I think if someone's got a good business idea, I'm not sure Twitch chat is the place they're going to drop it. High class gigolo. $30 coffee mugs, yeah. It's a good idea, but you won't retire on it, Helladrill. What's that? It's a bush. If you want to make good money and have no ethics, you can start a company that purchases whole life insurance plans for less than their face value. They always pay out. I learned about this back when I sold insurance. What? Well, there you go, Regan. That doesn't even make any sense to me. I ain't got the savvy. Could be worse. You could be watching the Everton Man U game. I wonder why Jamie's been quiet. Maybe that's why. What's the score? Is it 0-0? Hi Disco. It's been a bad day quest-wise, but we'll see how it goes. Disco, thank you very, very much for the support, dude. Yeah, thank you. I've not really got very far into the map. We're about to eclipse as far as I've made it today. I got killed not far up ahead from here. If you want to make money, buy low, sell high. There we go. That seems legit. Very hungry. Hungry. Right, I'm not looting this military base. Well, I was going to say to the right, it's in front. I'm not looting it. I did loot it earlier. I don't think I want to loot it this time. I'd like to just get around. I'm going to stay in the trees. I was saying that, I could get some AK rounds. Maybe I should loot it. I've got this baby AK. I don't even have a full mag. You got your mate's wedding next week. Do you go Umbro or Lonsdale suit? None of the above. Don't be a stag. Please don't be a stag. That's a fucking stag, isn't it? Is that a stag? Oh, fuck off. Oh, great. going to go prune and let them fuck off. Tone, thank you very much for the gifted memberships. Times 10. I really appreciate it, Tone. Dude, thank you very much. Thank you for gifting 10 member innings. Lionhammer, thank you very much for the 3 months as well. That's really, really kind. Disco Man, thanks again before that. Smash Burgers round 2. I wish it was. It's not. I've had my fried meal a couple of hours ago. It's being hungry and going to bed night, unfortunately. What's my opinion on the new steps in the quest? Honig, I've not really got that far, to be honest, but from what I know of it, I think it's really hard. I think it's a tremendously hard quest to do, and from what I gather, the end zone is nigh on impossible, but I'm alright with it so far. You don't have to do it, right? Like, I'm kind of finding the challenge of it fun. I'm annoyed that I died to a fall when I made a bad jump the other day. The best life I've had. But I think it's okay that some quests are really hard and some people might not do them, you know? I think that's okay. I did have a protein shake thing, yeah. Artsin, thank you very much for the 31 months. Thank you. Cheers, Ben. Take it easy, dude. They're not de-aggroing, are they? Beetle, it's a weird thing with autoplay views that YouTube's doing to some people at the moment. Yeah, I'm waiting for them to de-aggro, Simon. They ain't de-aggroing at the moment, but they should do. I can't deal with the stag. I could shoot it, but it would take 4 or 5 headshots, and it's just gonna. I might shoot it. If these don't de-aggro soon, I'm gonna lose my patience, and then I'm gonna end up dead. That red dot doesn't even look level, does it? It looks off to the left. I don't think I trust that red dot. It's not central. Oh, this is dangerous. We know there's somebody nearby. There was a dead zombie before. Oh, fuck me. And there's somebody waiting outside. Fuck's sake. What the fuck was he doing? How the fuck did he even know I was in there? I just can't fucking... I don't believe it. Like, it's insane. He must have been following me or something, but that's just insane. The zombies didn't aggro. He hasn't got any zombies aggroed on him. You're like what the fuck? It did look like the dude at Camp Bear might have been one, but there's no guarantee that that's the case. But the Camp Bear dude looked like one to me, the way he was like creeping down. Doesn't mean that guy was. I just died, but it does certainly feel a bit dodgy, let's say. Doesn't mean it was, though. It could have been legit. Fuck me dead. Let's go watch Holly Rex. Let me help you. Holly Rex is a great streamer, by the way. I think she's great. So yeah, you go and watch her now and fuck right off. Oh man, that sucks. Fuck me dead. I can't fucking catch a break today. That's insane. That military base is so quiet. And then there's a dude, like, the zombies don't de-aggro on me. He doesn't aggro any Zeds. Like, it's just, like, how? So unlucky. Holy fuck. Yeah, funny Vanny, you're the one that's cursed. Don't worry, you're not getting banned. You're cursed, not me, yeah. Fuck me dead. I can't believe it. Like, what the fuck? Unbelievable. Fuck me. Cheers, Michael. Take it easy, dude. Fuck. Maybe, Rick. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if that's definitely the case or not. Like, you never know if you've been killed by a stream sniper or not. I do get stream sniped. Sometimes the admins are keeping an eye out and checking if that's the case or not. Sometimes they aren't. But there's no way to know. That could have just been a dude that saw me go in there with the zombies aggroed and waited for me to come out, you know? It could absolutely be legit. There's no way to know. No, the P90 spawns in melee bases, Lindy. It's not even very good. I got that from Camp Bear. Fuck's sake. It wasn't a grenade launcher, it was just a shot. I was standing still waiting for the zombies to aggro. And so I was an easy shot, but he just shot me uncon. It wasn't a grenade launcher. I wouldn't have gone uncon to a grenade launcher. I'd have died. It was a pretty powerful gun, though. No, I was hit by a shot. Pretty sure I was hit by a shot. Maybe it was a nade, I don't know. I don't know. It sounded like a bullet to me, but it doesn't matter, I'm fucking dead. Why couldn't he have been friendly and just done a random team up? Well, it was a military base, dude. I think expecting someone to team up at a military base, I don't blame the dude for shooting if that's what they did. Very nice, Bowie. That's cool. Glenlivet American Oak Cask, eh? I don't think I've ever had that. I don't mind the Glenlivet 15. That's pretty good. Is it bots? Yes, I'm botting Kirana. I've decided after 10 years of full-time content creation that I thought I'd bot now after I've made it, you know. No, it's not bots. It's not exactly real either, but it's not bots. No, it's autoplays and YouTube algorithms and luck. Have you ever played Tarkov? Yeah, not for about 5 years. I know, Kirana, it's all good. It's just obviously it comes up a lot at the moment because it's abnormally high, so it's not an uncommon question at the moment. If I'd have thought it was really accusatory, I'd have been arsey. I don't think I was. I was just like a bit tongue-in-cheek. It's all good. No drama. Fucking that. I can't fucking believe it. I can't believe it. Like, why the fuck did the zombies not de-aggro for a start? Never mind anything else. Fuck me dead. If the zombies had de-aggroed off of me, they'd have aggroed onto them, you know? Like, ugh. I missed the vitamin. I think I've got him. Trevor, yeah, this is a live stream. I hope you're good. Thanks for coming in. It is a live stream. Hello. It's a live stream of me getting quite a long way into the map, getting either unlucky and dying or getting unlucky and dying. Pretty much, that's what's happening. Let's see how I can get unlucky and die this time. I won't pick that up. Are you fucking kidding me? Fucking hell. Right, it seems to have stopped. That's good. Fuck's sake. Brown. What? Right, let's go this way. You seem a little upset. Oh, I'm really pissed off, Coach. Yeah, I'm having a fucking... I can't fucking buy anything. Like everything that happens turns to me getting shot in the back or shot in the front. Like, it's like everywhere I go today. It's insane. That's just the way the game is, though, you know. Like, how many deaths? I must have had 5 deaths today, and like, I can only remember being face on to the enemy, like actually in a fight once, and I died, and then I spawned back in and killed him. You know, like that's the only time I've actually had a fight. Raymond, don't spam like that, dude. Fuck me dead. I know you're trying to do something nice, but it's kind of spammy, you know. It's all good. I appreciate what you're trying to do, but let's not. Right. I was hoping we might get a vest off a zombie just around there, but no bueno. So we're going to actually have to go in and loot the fucking thing. Hi Shell, hope you're good. Thank you for coming in. I don't even know how to do that, Charlie. I don't know how to do that, and I don't think I want to either, to be honest. It's not... I need to get stuff for the quest, not do that. And I just had good loot. I just unfortunately died, you know? Shit happens. And I wasn't even planning on going to the fucking base either, was I, you know? Like, it's so annoying. I was like, I don't think I want to loot this. And then I changed my mind. Aggro, the first zombie I aggro is a stag zombie. Oh my god, the pain. Fucking sucks. I know, Ray. It was an admirable thing, but expecting the mods to let you type 10 messages back to back to back over everybody else, no, sorry. I know you were trying to do a nice thing, but yeah, it's obviously like flip side of it is that it's taking over the chat. But there's no drama, dude. Just like, yeah, let's just one message at a time. This is a really weird looking gun, isn't it? Holy shit. It's been amateur month for me. Alex, I'm glad you're the expert. Yeah, I'm sure you can run around with thousands of people watching and never die. But yeah, thank you. I'm glad you're here to watch the amateur month. Actually had the best life I've had in fucking forever the other day, so I don't know. But anyway, thank you for coming in to tell me I'm shit. I appreciate it. Come back tomorrow and tell me again. Pouches, blimey. A vest would be nice. Wow. It is a bit like a grease gun, isn't it? Yeah, I have no idea what it actually is, but it does look like one, doesn't it? It's a select fire submachine gun of Croatian origin, chambered in 9x19, accepts MP5 mags. Maybe better than the AKM. It might be. It might be, yeah. I don't know, Pirate. Let's not find out. How's the questing going? It's going a bit like this-ish. If you got the biggest cactus you ever saw, and then you sat your ass down on it and inserted it right up in there, right? Inserted it right up in there, and it killed you in the most excruciating pain you've ever felt in your life. And then you'd start again, and then sit on the cactus until it kills you. And then do that over and over and over again. That's how it's done. Is that how it is to play DayZ? Some days, yes, it is, Monk, yeah. I think today is a little bit beyond that ish. I've literally died. Like, I died a minute ago. I was at Camp Bear and the server restarted. I got back in. I was drinking at the well, and then a gas attack landed, and I died because of the gas attack. And then I got back to my gear. I finally got it. Somebody was like looking like they were trying to. They couldn't see me, I don't think, but somebody was skulking in the distance, who I spotted, and it was somewhat shifty, let's say, so I ran away. And then I aggroed some dumb zombies about fucking an hour later, and sure enough, as I came out of the building having waited for the zombies to de-aggro, I just got killed from in front. Skulking, yeah, skulking. The loot economy on vanilla Deerisle is fucking crazy as it is. I don't know why.
For
like
$18.55 and donated $3.
you can't get a scope.
Trying to do a shout out to my baby cakes, Ron. We watch your stream all the time and are consistent lurkers.
Beefer, thank you very much for the gifted merch, and Ron, thank you for coming in, both of you. Cheers. Hello, both. Thank you for the merch giveaway. That's very, very kind. Thank you. Yeah, the loot economy on vanilla Deerisle is crazy. Like, there's no hunting scopes. You find PU scopes at military bases. The hunting gear doesn't spawn in hunting areas. Like 9mm spawns in hunting areas. It is really, really weird. It's kind of annoying. I kind of agree. But I've been doing all right. I've been enjoying the looting phase some. But my fuck, have I not been enjoying the random deaths in places you wouldn't expect to see anyone at all. That bit I've not enjoyed. Thank you. Sorry, I think I called it a giveaway. Apologies, Beefer. Thank you for buying the merch. I appreciate it. Cheers, dude. Thank you. No vest anywhere. Fucking hell, back to back. Back to back bleeds. Fuck me. Oh, so you must love it then. I don't know what you're saying, Alex, but I'm not swimming to the temple. I don't even... Well, I know how to swim to the temple, but I don't know how to get in it, and I'm not going to do that. And also, I'm completely the other side of the map at the moment, so I don't think swimming to the temple is the play for me. Sorry. But I think Holly Rex is streaming now. If you want to watch someone that knows how to swim to the temple, go and check her out. She's a fucking brilliant streamer. I bet she's not dying as many times as I am today, so go and watch her. Instead of being here telling me to play like the person that you want to be watching, go and watch the person you want to be watching. That'd be a good idea, wouldn't it?
Liverpool was so lucky yesterday. We were robbed, I tell ya.
Thank you very much, Michelle. Cheers for the support. Appreciate it. Thank you. Cheers for the super chat. That's really kind. Thank you. Hope Pinky as well.
Sending over some happy vibes and Pinky sends you some purrs. _ TRMZ love.
I don't think we're getting what we wanted. I really wanted a stab vest, which I guess was probably hoping. At least they got the result, Silence. They got the result. That's what matters. Results. It's a results game. It's a funny old game. Thank you for the resub, by the way. Cheers, Surgeon. Ah, it's all good. Sometimes, Liam. Yeah, there should be. I'm getting mostly prison zombies at the moment, but it's luck of the draw. Like, I've killed one or two of the actual police officer zombies, but they didn't have vests on. You know, most of the zombies seem to be spawning as prisoners rather than guards, which is kind of giving me no chance. That's the thing with Liverpool. They always try to walk it in. Fucking hell, I don't know what they're trying to do. I don't know if they're trying to walk it in. Damaged. Let's just put those in
Having
there
a small sip of Redbreast 12 tonight before going to work for a week tomorrow. Keep on running.
I don't even know if I understand that. Freaky Finn, thank you for the bits, by the way. JOJ, thank you for the 50 months. That's really, really kind. Let me try that again. Hang on. Yeah, I didn't think so. Having a small sip of Redbreast 12 tonight before going to work for a week tomorrow. Okay, I understand. You're not going... okay, that didn't sound right when Robot Lady said it. Well, enjoy the evening. I hope you get some good relaxing. I wouldn't bet on it, Balls Dog. I really wouldn't. That's steps. Was it a zombie or was it a dude? Pleased about the vest. I had steps outside. I'm sure I had steps outside the wall there. Maybe I didn't hear steps outside the wall. Oh, well, I got the vest. Fuck me. It's a good time for the DayZ to start kicking in. Yeah, Physio, that's right. Redbreast is one of my absolute favourite whiskies. All of them. Every single age statement of Redbreast is very, very good. 12, 15, 18, 21, 27. They're all fucking amazing. Obviously, they get progressively more crazily expensive. It's always in the title of the stream, Mr. Bance. We're on Deerisle at the moment, dude. Very nice-ish. I actually had a couple of whiskies on Saturday night. I'm barely drinking at the moment still, but I had 2 Glenmorangie Signets, and then that bottle was gone, so I had a little bit of Bunnahabhain 18, which is my absolute favourite. But that's the first time I've drank whiskey for God knows how long, and it'll probably be the last until... well, probably a month or 2. Yellow Spot is absolutely glorious. I do agree with Harry on that.
Nearly 19k on Zay YouTube's. Alniter incoming.
All-nighter incoming? Probably not. Oh, fuck me. It's a fucking stag. Bollocks. I don't know. We'll see. I'm amazed I'm still going. I could quite happily just not. But yeah, I guess that's a good reason to carry on, I suppose. There is that. I might be secretly, well, I'm not secretly seething, I'm outwardly seething about some of the deaths I've had today, and they've been fucking abysmal, right? But nonetheless, the views on YouTube will offset some of that, you know? Do I ever apply for front page on Twitch? Zachford, I applied once last year, and they said no, and I had to speak to my partner rep, and then they actually got that decision turned around. So I went through the regular application process, and Twitch said no, I couldn't have front page. For my charity stream, but my partner rep managed to get me on the front page. That's the only time I ever applied. So I apply once a year, and last time they said no. And if I didn't have a partner rep, that would have been that. Because I'm afraid, aside from the partner reps, if you're lucky enough to have one, most of Twitch is an absolute fucking shit show at the moment. And I hope it doesn't stay that way, but... basically, anyone that's left working at Twitch at the moment seems hell-bent focused on trying to get people to spend more money, as in viewers, and that's it, that's all they're concerned about. Way more, Liam. You have to hit them like if you're shooting them with a 9mm pistol, it's 4 or 5 headshots to kill them rather than 1. Bunnahabhain 18. Well, thank you for the gifted sub. Very nice. Appreciate it. What percentage of my sub money do you get? Do you sub with Prime or do you sub with money, Balls Dog? I don't know off the top of my head which you do. If it's Prime, it's 50-50. If it's with dollars, it's 70-30. When I say 50-50, it's not even true. It's not 50-50. It's a couple of bucks or something like that. It varies depending on what country you live in. Yeah, talking about you, Bunnahabhain. Yeah, thank you for coming in. Yum, yum, yum. 70 to me, yeah. What if we all watched on our computer and phone at the same time? Just watch once, Mike. It's all good. Yoda, thank you. I'd like to have had a bit more luck today, but at least we're still going. In fact, it's only 30 after taxes. Well, taxes is a very complicated thing, XK, but I'm not going to start. Nobody when somebody says how much do you earn, I don't answer that question obviously, but people don't say what they earn after tax, do they? They say what their earnings are, right? What's your opinion on paying up for Redbreast longer than 12? They're all good. I think the 18's not worth it. I think the 15 is nicer than the 12, and it's very, very good. Depends on the value, like depends on what they're costing, you know. Sometimes it's a bit cheaper depending on the time of year and how lucky you are on the price, but I think the 18, as good as it is too much money. I think I'd stick to the 15, and beyond that, the 21 is better value than the 18 because they're nearly the same price. Josephius, I can't remember the aging process. It's a single pot still Redbreast. It's a pot still whiskey, but I don't know what they use to store it in. I've not tried the cask strength, but the cask strength is meant to be good, but I've not tried that one. Spike Lee, I don't know if I feel like I missed your one, dude. Thank you very much for the 32 months. Fuck me. I can't believe we just got killed outside of that fucking building. It's unfucking believable. There's not going to be much here, is there? I guess that's... Even I think the orange one's better than the purple. Don't tell Ish I said that, though.
Hey, fuck your potato.
Lindy had donated $7
I just told him, yeah, I thought he might still be there.
Keep your face always toward the sunshine, and shadows will fall behind you. #deep.
That's true, yeah. Although you might get blinded by the light. Lindy, thank you very much for the support, dude. Appreciate it. Cheers for the tip, man. Thank you. Jive Turkey, thank you very much for the prime. I appreciate it as well. Cheers both. You think that
Just
looks
came
red?
home. What did I miss?
Just came home. What did I miss? 7 hours and 6 minutes of death. Here's going to be another one while I drink at the well. Here it comes. Let's see. You wait. Yo, guy that runs. What did I miss? I refer Dr. Time to the answer I just gave to Litigo. Thank you very much for the remembering, Litigo. Thank you. Hey Suds, thank you for coming in. Cheers for the resub. Chef Mon, thank you for the resub as well.
I'm back.
Me hungry. I might go and get a disappointing banana or something. I'm fucking ravenous. Cheers, Suds, dude. Thank you. Oh, come on. Stomach full, please. Come on, go. Baked beans. Oh, thanks. I did get some gluten-free tempura prawns. They look good. I could put them in the oven. I could put them in the oven. They look good. When I went shopping earlier, I had a little look at just the gluten-free section of the freezer bit of Sainsbury's, and yeah, I bought some gluten-free tempura prawns. They might be alright. I could have them. There's some calories in them though, and I'm trying to lose weight, so calories are not really good if you. Basically, what I need to do is just stay hungry and moan about it. That's the answer. Am I going to snaffle it up? Not right now. No. Just get a Chinese, Paul. You've earned it. Nope. Wrong way.
TRMZ love.
If you keep losing weight, you're going to be in my weight class next year at Prague boxing match. No, I'd fuck you up. I wouldn't want to fuck you up, Redline. Redline? I just called you Redline, dude. Sorry. He's on holiday. I'm missing him, obviously, you know. I think I'm still... What's cruiserweight? I might still be heavyweight. I don't know. I'm 210 pounds. I bet I'm still a bit above your weight div for now, dude. Yeah, food on the shelf. In what? In the, I bet it was an alarm clock. In the hunting shop. I'll go and check in a sec. I'm 170 pounds and have a bone density disorder. Ah, hence the broken bones when skateboarding, maybe. Was a clock, don't bother. Well, I want to go and see it with a clock. Let's go and see it with a clock. Bow, chicka, bow, bow. It is 5 to 6. Who is more offended? I think Ish. Surely. I'll come train you when you... Yeah, get me in training for knocking him Sparko. It'll be great. Knocking him Sparko would be great. I reckon I'd get gassed in 3 punches, let's face it. All good news, Man United win. Well, I guess there's not too much of a surprise. Everton are not exactly pulling up any trees right now, so I guess I probably would have expected them to. Sounds like it was a bit of a shit game, but a win's a win, you know, like... Eating the clock would be very time consuming. What the fuck happened?
3-year innings.
What the fuck? Okay. That's 95 kilos for us normal people. Well, it's 15 stone exactly for us normal people, OJZ. I don't even use pounds. I'm trying to do that so other people can understand what it is. I'm 15 stone, alright? I'm going to start answering like I'm British from now on. Fuck it. 15 stone is what I am. So up your bum. Out of interest, don't you use Facecam because of privacy or because there's no point? I think it's 90% of the time there's no point. I don't use a Facecam because I have a superfluous arsehole on my forehead. That's why I don't use Facecam. But I agree, dude. Yeah, I don't... For this particular game, I don't think it's needed. You know, some streamers use it really, really well, but I don't think it adds much personally. I've never really wanted it for my stream, is the honest answer. Stone is such a big measurement. Do you say no? It's stones and then pounds, bearded Jay. So a stone is. Oh no, I don't want to do that. A stone is broken up. One stone is 14 pounds. So you might say I'm 13 stone 5, which is 13 stone 5 pounds. You could be 13 and a half, which would be 13 stone 7, obviously. But yeah, so the way we do it is stones and then pounds thereafter. I'm 14 stone 8. Oh, I don't want to go to those summer camps. The loot in them is so shit. Fuck the summer camps, that's what I say. Fuck them. Fuck them reek good. It was a weighing stone, I believe. Don't ask me the origins of it. It was obviously a stone that was used as part of it. I've no idea of the origins, but it's just how it works for us. It's like it's just what sticks in my noggin. Like if someone says to me they are, I don't know, 5'8" and 172 pounds, I've no idea. I've no idea what that means. Like, I obviously I know what it means, but I can't translate it. Like, if somebody says to me they're 5'8", this number won't be the same. If they say to me they're 5'8" and 16 stone, I immediately know that sounds quite a lot. But if they say I'm 5'8" and then the amount in pounds, I don't fucking know. Nice. Food, I likes it. Gib. Alright, let's see if we can get another little bit of food off of it. Oh. Just piss off. Food for you, fucker. Paul, seriously, I want to know if you sometimes play without streaming. I played DayZ once towards the end of last year with a certain person from Portland. And I've still got the same, it was unofficial, I've still got the character logged out in the same place, but I haven't played, aside from that one evening, I played DayZ then, I haven't played DayZ off stream much. I play DayZ so much while streaming, I don't normally want to play it off stream, or any other game. I tend to want to get away from the office and go and chill out and watch telly. Or do something else. Am I trying to do the quest alone? Well, kinda. In a weird kind of way, monkeys. I'm just trying to not get killed at the moment. When is our Ark Raiders team up? When I finally learned how to take the cactus and not die. Oh, that doesn't count, Danish, and you fucking know it. That was just trying to get a staff. That's not the same. I wasn't playing. I logged in to see if the staff was there. That's not the same, is it? I was the mascot for the Spaggy servers, Jack Ryan, and what was it like? It was awful. Today's not the day for pedantry, Danish. I'm the grumpy man's. Do you want a ban? You can have a ban if you want one. Today's the day, Danish. You and me. Do I dream of DayZ from playing it? No. Not very. Once in a blue moon, maybe once a year, I have a dream where I am in a situation that's a bit like DayZ, but not very often. Very, very rarely, but occasionally, I suppose. Once a year, maybe. This is going to sound bad, but I like it when you're grumpy. It's riveting knowing a nuclear meltdown could happen at any moment. Why grumpy? Robotnik, it's just been one of those days. Couple of things. Like, there was a spell earlier where no matter what came out of my mouth, someone in the chat called me an idiot. Literally, like, all the time. Like, I could say this is a train track and somebody would be swearing blind that it's not, and I'm fucking stupid. It's actually a lenticular, or it's a tram, or it's something, you know, like literally everything I said somebody disagreed with in the most ridiculously obnoxious way. I think there's a dude to the right there. But beyond that, I've done nothing but die poignantly all day, like I'm about to do now. Hello? Oh shit, you're right. Don't waste your bullets, I've got fuck all.
All cool.
At least he spoke. I wasn't sure he was still in there, but it was becoming a bit of a cul-de-sac. Alright, I'm going. I'm leaving that fucker to it. Fuck him. He did talk, which is good. But yeah, I've had some, like, really... I was, like, killed in the middle of nowhere to a shotgun from about 3 meters, just running past someone in, like, a really quiet area. I got killed by gas after a server restart, which was incredibly unlucky. Waiting for zombies to despawn. Felt like I was on my own, opened the door and got blatted. You know, it's just been one of those days where everything that could go wrong has gone wrong. Which happens, you know, it's part of the game. Steve the Sleeve, 3 years inning. Thank you very much for the 3-year inning, dude. Thank you. If Bohemia decided to make you a dev, what's the first thing you'd change ad? They wouldn't, but I'd put third person back to the standard view that it used to be and stop trying to fix it, because why the fuck did they bother? I'd make third person just the same as it used to be and not try to fix all the camera jiggery pokery. Fuck that, who cares? Let third person be third person. I'd make the spawn systems random, and fuck that. I'd make the Livonia bunker so that you could do it solo. And then I'd start putting in... I'd move the gas zones on Livonia, because where they are now sucks. Especially the town to the south. That gas zone is bollocks. And then I'd probably start trying to add some extra things to the ocean in Chernorus. Well, we'll see, Ish. They did say in the when they introduced 1.29 the first time, they said that they'd changed the spawn system. And I suicided 6 times and spawned in Electro 6 times. So it didn't seem any different, but it was kind of hard to test because it wasn't that busy at the time. But yeah, I think those for the... Someone said zombie AI. I don't think the devs can fix zombie AI. I'm not a developer, so I can't do that anyway, but I think the zombie AI is not going to be fixed in this version of the game, so I'm just sticking to things I could actually do. Well, I couldn't even do any of those, but they're the things I'd like to do. Hobbit, I agree. 6 deaths in one day is better than 6 days of deaths, but I died yesterday. I died yesterday too. I spent 6 hours gearing up and then I died swimming in the ocean. So yeah, I had it yesterday. And the last death the other week as well. Same kind of thing, you know. So yeah, I think I'm on the 6 days and I've had 6 days worth of deaths and 6 deaths today. I've kind of done both. I don't think I'm going to loot the airfield. It's kind of shit, isn't it? I'm going to try and get away. Yeah, something. I was thinking that as well, Chainsaw. Some kind of end-game bunker that's a bit like... I don't know, maybe at the airfield. Maybe it'd have to be at the airfield. But some kind of bunker would be cool for Churnerus as well. I think that wouldn't be a bad idea. I think it has full auto as well. I've not got many bullets. Yeah, it's got full auto.
Hi Paul and chat TRMZG heart.
Mario, thank you for the 60 months. Hope you're good. Thank you for coming in. Appreciate it.
It's time to start running!
Yo, what's crackin'? I understand your frustration. I was told by a wise man years ago that water is wet. Hope this helps you as much as it helped me.
It certainly
Love
is
you,
helping.
hi.
Yeah, water is wet. That's insightful. Thank you, OJ. How do you avoid getting bored playing the same game without getting burnt out? I think I just enjoy streaming enough most of the time. There was a slight part of today where I didn't enjoy streaming very much, but that's very, very rare. I really do enjoy streaming, like the random chats and the random stuff. It's fun. So for me, it's streaming that helps me to do that. That could actually help, I guess. On the subject of water, I do need a little drink, actually. Let's have some. That'll help me not be fucking hungry, won't it? So the night time kind of sucks, but it's not crazily long, so... I quite like Deerisle. I like Ish said, I agree with Ish. The loot economy on John McClane's vanilla Deerisle, I really don't like. I know it's his baby and he's free to design it however he wants, but not finding hunting loot in hunting areas, not finding medical loot in medical areas, and finding random stuff in random places. I don't personally like that.